Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Have a nice, I hope you're all having a nice evening. Sorry I'm starting late. There's a really long story behind why that is, and it starts at about 5 in the morning. First of all, I did not get to sleep exactly on time. Then, when I woke up, I was, very tired for the next, like, 5 hours because I had to drive to a dentist appointment. That's like an hour away. Um, when I got back, I was like, okay, well, I will take a nap at 6 p.m. That was the mistake. Oh, I'll just take a nap. I wake up at 8 p.m. Everything's fucked. Everything is so fucked. It felt like I was asleep for 4 hours, not two. And everything was just like, at that point, every plan was gone. And I had to eat dinner and do laundry and a bunch of stuff before I could actually um start stream. Anyways, welcome in. Sorry about the timing. Welcome in Wheels and Maker and Moz and Necro and anyone else who's lurking. I know it wasn't that. It wasn't the Hail Mary audiobook. Um, it was straight up me playing some stupid fucking video game that's just a waste of time. Once again, missing sleep because I don't get like time to play video games earlier in the day because I'm bad at time management. Like my own terrible time management leads me to spend other parts of my time poorly because I feel as though I didn't do something before. You were art productive? Well, yeah, I guess. Don't tell me it was a sweaty short collar, heavy breathing. What year is it now? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Stotification. That's what we're gonna do to every single chat member. Welcome in, BB Mon. Welcome in. Um, Make the stoat eat a Popeye's biscuit. I think a with without a drink, I think having a Popeye's biscuit probably, or rather forcing someone to eat a Popeye's biscuit may violate the Geneva Convention. Every what member? Every chat member. Every single chat member. Sorry. Sorry. Well, actually chat's representation already has like a tail, so the little chat robot. I need to do more with that robot. I like the design a lot. I just need to do more with it. Anyways, I won't delay too long since we started so late. Mina the Hollower is a really fun game. I'm about to beat the third boss. And oh no. Oh no. They're here. Um where was I going with that? Yeah, I got a controller. I just haven't actually set it up yet. I don't know. It's like in its box still because I'm really lazy. Which is like a sign that my life is not together, that I haven't gotten a fucking controller out of its box. Uh, but I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. Besides, this game can be played really easily with the mouse and keyboard, so. Where was I? Right, we've got some guess the games to do here in a moment. In a moment. But first, I need to tell you guys, and I said this before, I will not be able to stream on Thursday the 18th. There will be a regular stream on Monday the 22nd. What you mean setup? You just plug it in? I mean, maybe. Hold on. Let me just get this. Let me just get this. Unless it's a PS3 controller. You'll never guess what I was using before. I had to install some bullshit in order to make those run. Twice. I had to install two different kinds of bullshit. First it was the developer drivers, and then it was some DS3 for Windows program. That was not made by Sony, but works better than the developer drivers, which is really funny. This is technically the first unboxing stream, although you guys don't get to see it. Okay, that's really awkward. I was trying to pick off the plastic from the that holds the box together from the wrong side. There's like a little tab that lets you pull it apart. Help, there's a spider in the wall. There was a spider actually on my wall like 3 minutes ago, but he stopped moving for half a second, and that was his mistake. His ass is dead now. How the fuck does this have a USB cable if it's supposed to be Bluetooth connected? Never mind, that's a really stupid question. Not once have I ever regretted a device being able to wire into a computer. Which if you think about it, is really fucking funny. Which is really fucking funny, because it used to be like, oh, wireless is the future. And then we realized how fucking annoying it was to get wireless things to connect. Like, ever. At all. Like, holy shit. You know, like the one scene from the barnyard where it's like, hey, you got the stuff? It's right here. You got the stuff? It's right here. It's right here. And that's what it feels like trying to get a Bluetooth device to connect to anything. Show it. Show it. It's right here. Show it. It's right here. That is what it feels like trying to connect a Bluetooth device to anything. Holy shit. You know what? No, I'm not pairing this device right now. I'm just gonna plug it in. And we'll see if Steam recognizes it. Also, don't think I didn't see your bleep bloop music comment earlier. Hold on, let's pull that one up. Hey Mike, let's pull up that comment. Thank goodness you listen to actually good video game music and not bleepy bloopy Game Boy nonsense ear vomit. I don't even think I should engage with that one. That's way too obvious of rage bait. Sorry. Try harder. Sorry, my tracking is fucked right now. Does this work? Does Steam recognize this? Your PC needs to be restarted to finish setting up an HID compliant controller. Bullshit. Let's see if Steam can read it. That might just be bullshit. It's been bullshit before. Let's see if Steam can read it. How fuck do I can't believe I'm asking this, but for once. Oh, there we go. Test device inputs. Yeah, I don't need to restart shit. Steam can read all of its inputs properly. Insane screenshot right there. Was the model doing something funny while I was leaning over to plug in the USB cable? Okay, it looks like it works. We'll get to that later. I got a what is it? 8-bit though Ultimate 2C Bluetooth controller in light blue. Build quality is pretty good, actually. This is supposed to have Hall effect sticks, which I suppose function pretty well. It's not even rage bait either. That was sincere and heartfelt, but it is an opinion that pisses off every. I do not like 8-bit or anything emulating the era. I think sometimes it can be good. Like, I don't know. I like Cave Stories music. I've enjoyed Mina the Hollower's OST so far. I like Loop Hero, which is also very much the same sort of deal. It's phrased in a way that sounds like rage bait. Whoa. That was weird. It's phrased in a way that sounds like rage bait, but because that is how the opinion is formed in your heart. You're actually doing the bit where it's like, what if it's not rage bait? What if it is my raw dog shit unfiltered opinion? What then? You're actually doing the bit. Okay. I see. But yeah, that's the so I would still continue to go back to what you said earlier, BBMon. I would still use the PS3 controller if it worked. The problem is it's so old the sticks are not returning to zero. And I don't mean like there's a little drift. I mean you can physically see the thing not returning. It's like fucking 20 degrees off axis. That you can't use that. That doesn't work. Are you am I insinuating you like 8 shit? No. That's a really funny derogatory way to refer to 8-bit music, by the way. That's like a +1. Um no, I'm haven't you ever seen the meme that's like, what if it's not rage bait? What if it's just my real shitty opinion? What then? Have you seen that meme? Do I have to pull it? Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up on stream. Wow, I haven't had Stream Manager open this whole time. I hope nothing important has happened. Yeah, Mike, the board, please. Speaking of which, Deltarune in literally 5 seconds. Just thought everyone should know that. No, actually, it's like 9 days. But soon. Uh, wow, actually, finding the original Twitter comment is really difficult. The problem with Twitter is it's like a fucking informational graveyard. If something funny or something interesting was posted once, that shit's gone after a week and you're never going to be able to find it again. Like, part of that is Google search has gotten worse. It used to be easier to search for tweets through Google, but now it's not as good. Twitter search has always been shit. It's always been awful. It will never be good. You know what? Fuck it. This is a close enough. This is a close enough image to what I'm talking about. This is a close enough image. Okay. Oh, I'm in the way. Hold on. I don't know why it's a fucking super battle droid from Star Wars. Please don't ask me why. I don't know. What if, sorry, the original thing doesn't say what if it's not rage bait. It just says what if it's not bait. What if it's not bait? What if it truly is my unfiltered dog shit opinion? What then, huh? I think about this image a lot. I think about this like the sorry, the just the text phrase, not the image of the super battle droid from Star Wars. Um, they are cool, but like that's not important. Why is there a droid? I don't know. It's from a Twitter comment. I'm sure it made sense in context. Um, a lot of people have their identity so tied to nostalgia stuff or Nintendo that not liking it is indirectly insulting their very being. Good, true. I mean, I like a lot of 8-bit sort of chiptune stuff, but that's just because I like electronic music in general. All chiptune is electronic music specifically using a selection of instruments that were mostly saw and square waves from old sound cards. It's just synthesizer music. But it's it's a specific set of synthesizer sounds. So I dropped your graham cracker. It belongs to spiders now. Fuck. Old keygen music is a vibe, but you can understand if someone wouldn't like it. I really like. Let me see, because there's some that's really good actually. Moz will kill me if I play any of this. Let me see if I can find it. Tunic is synth. The Tunic is synth orchestral, which is like or electro orchestral, I guess, which encompasses a lot of different video games. Probably most of them at this point. Um, Minecraft is the same way, but also, although it's completely different in character, technically speaking, like the kind of music that's in Ace Combat falls underneath that. Well, no. Project Wingman, sorry. Ace Combat doesn't really use the synthesizers very much. Project Wingman does. I'm trying to find if I can see any of the chip tune that I saved, but I don't remember where it was in my library, so maybe you're spared having to hear any of it. Maybe you are spared. Yes, I think you are spared. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? I can't say that chiptune is bad. Oh, sorry, there is actually one really good chiptune song, and you're gonna hear it right now. You're gonna hear it right now. It just repeats after that point. It's actually a very short song. That is Luna Ascension by Flashy Goodness. It's a song from the game Tower of Heaven, which I've actually never played. However, it is a very short game, so I kind of don't have an excuse. I should have played that by now. I'm pretty sure it's free. Um, but this was later remixed actually for um Rivals of Aether into what is called Luna Ascension EX, which is the same song, but it sounds better, and also it's longer. Let me see if I can find that one. At this point, it's only partly chiptune. Unremarkable. You know what? Your opinion is allowed to be wrong. I quite like this song. Also, I played it in an orchestra once. It was main menu music versus final boss music. Well, this has been, this is it getting remixed several years after the fact. By the way, Rivals of Aether is like a 10 out of 10 game. Really good fucking fighting game. Um, and I say this as someone that doesn't really like fighting games. And it's not even like, oh, you can mod Ronald McDonald into the game and he shoots a huge laser. No, I actually just like the game. I like the characters and the combat. You don't need fancy things like ledge grabs. you, you don't need those. Um, it's just a pretty good game. And then they made the second one, which I haven't played. Which I was pissed off that Rivals 2 didn't have workshop support, but I hear that they're adding it now. So I feel like this has a very strong identity. I don't know what you're talking about, frankly. I mean, this is like, I don't know. There are not many more chiptune composers more well known than Flashy Goodness. And I mean, chiptune composers. Not someone who back in the day was making video game music that's well regarded now, but someone who makes music in this style these days. Someday you too could be modded into Rivals of Aether. That is true. Rivals 1 is probably easier to mod characters into because you can do two-dimensional characters. Well, it is a two-dimensional game. 3D is a bit harder. I don't think you could rip my entire model into the third game. Or into the second game. That would make your computer explode. Man, there's some like dog shit music in my liked songs. I'm sorry, you guys can't see my liked music tab. There's some bad shit in here, actually. Utter garbage. Endless trash. Some of it I still like them. Compare this to um I don't know if I can find that on. I would have to look up that on YouTube actually. Hello, RM Poetry. Little Caesars. I used to actually this is an interesting story. I used to go to Little Caesars all the time in high school because they had like this thing where you could get crazy bread and a pizza, and it was like $4 or something. No, it was, I might have even been less than that. Um, and it was awesome. And I can tell you right now that it does not cost that little anymore. It's way more expensive. Where was I? Right. Not yours. All your Spotify likes are carefully curated and never age poorly or fall out of taste. I don't know if I believe that. I don't. One of the things with chiptune music is it is possible to make. Where was Little Caesars edit? Oh, I think I've seen that one. I think I've seen that one. Um, one of the problems with not just chiptune music, but a lot of music is in general, but especially electronic music, can become victim to this, is that it is possible to try too hard. It is possible to try too hard. If you're wondering what exactly trying too hard sounds like, look up like any remix of a Toho song ever, I think. Yeah. Any of them, really. And you're bound to almost immediately find some garbage where they stick too much shit in there and it doesn't sound good. Chiptune, I think, is actually served by having a very limited number of instruments. Synths are not instruments that share their audio space very well. In that style. In a more modern style, we have a lot more sounds available. And synths can take more of a background role. I was thinking about this earlier today, about why the hell 80s music sounds the way that it does. It's because, synths were new then. They were very novel and they wanted to use them. But they hadn't quite worked out, all the different interesting sounds that you could make with them, and some of that was actually technological limitations. So they're very greedy instruments. They would replace entire, bass guitars and entire lead guitars with synths, and then that's all you can hear. And that's why that shit sounds like 80s music. They hadn't quite figured out how to sort of mesh it well with everything without it becoming like without it being really obvious that you were using a synth as an instrument. And modern pop music, nearly all of it implements synthesizers in some way. Um, but we don't call that like synth pop. That's reserved for when the synth is the greedy lead instrument that you can hear. Um, so that's like, my other criticism of chiptune is that some of it is way too busy. But also some of that is a very personal preference. So, is there even such thing as pop music these days anymore? Well, I mean, yeah. What are you going to call a lyrically focused song that is not, you know, some other genre? I mean, that's what pop is. Is it's if it doesn't fall under some other genre, it's going to be pop music. Except, do they still call bands alternative these days? Is that still what they say? Alternative. What a fucking load of bullshit. What a stupid ass genre. I can't believe anyone thought that was a good idea. Okay, I need to get to Mina the Hollower soon. Where is my guess the game? What? What the hell was that? Hold on. What the fuck was that? Hold on. I can't. Hold on. I need to rewind my own VOD. I need to see what that was. That was there for like a split second. God, Twitch's rewind feature is so ass. I need to make sure that I didn't. Okay, I needed to make sure that the website didn't like fucking dox me or anything. No, it did not. Though that is a really weird error that I've never seen before. Bizarre. Don't know what that was. Okay. Um, that's not how that works. Well, then what's your definition of pop music? What's your definition of pop music? Because mine is that it is lyrically focused and that it is not classified as rock or rap or pop, synth pop or some other subgenre. I don't even know what he's talking about. Did you guys not see the like weird error screen get thrown up there for like half a second? If you didn't see that, I was like weirded out by that. Anyways. This is clearly, I don't know what the fuck this is. Nope, no clue. Assassin's Creed. Nope. Uh I still have no idea what this is. Far Cry 6. No. What the fuck is this? This is a last gen game. I don't know what this is. Some like very realistic slop game. I don't know what this is. Genre adventure. Oh no. Oh no. Genre adventure. It's narrative slop. It's really funny that you mentioned that because hyperpop, the hyperpop that I have listened to does not sound anything like mid 2000s pop music. Pop music is the least solid genre. Nope, that's alternative. Sorry. Nope, that's alternative. Sorry. Um, yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishments. It's narrative slop. Adventure is really throwing you off. You'd assume it's some Cthulhu game. Yeah, you got it right on your second guess. It's Sherlock. Um, Ida Deers. That's not a name that's familiar. Well, no, I've heard that name before, but I don't know any music by that artist. But it sounds vaguely familiar. So someone must have mentioned them to me before. Weird that they leave out the mystery genre and just call it adventure. I don't know. Good question. It's an adventure mystery game developed by Frogwares and published in 2014, placing players in the role of the legendary detective in Victorian London. Inspired by the works of Arthur Conan Doyle, the game is structured around 6 self-contained cases ranging from brutal murders and disappearances to theft and revenge. Gameplay centers on investigation rather than action, with players exploring detailed crime scenes, examining evidence, questioning suspects, and piecing together clues using Holmes's keen powers of observations. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I have never seen a detective like mystery game that has actually been good. They've all felt like point and click adventures without the puzzles. They've all just been point and click. And you don't do any like actual puzzles. I'm not particularly impressed by other games in the genre, but I haven't played this one, so I don't really know. Shadows of Doubt is also a stealth game. And also like it's an sim though. Kind of. They are all point and clicks, it's just an evolution of the genre. Well, no, because I think if it's a puzzle game, it is fundamentally different than an adventure game. Shadows of Doubt is not a stealth game. I was under the impression that it had stealth mechanics. I could be wrong, of course. It is a wholly optional mechanic. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is... I don't know what the fuck this is. Last of Us? RE? Yeah, RE is my first... Actually, RE is my first guess. But we've already had all of the RE games show up on this fucking... Oh. Never mind. You're right, we haven't had Requiem show up on Guess the Game before. I had help with that one. I had help with that one. The NPCs are too stupid for stealth to make a meaningful difference. Oh. Oh. This could be interesting. Some Souls. I'm thinking it's like a Souls game, or it might be something like one of the like recent Final Fantasy games or something. It looks like a fantasy setting, but it could also be something like or you could sneak and stalk your way through a crime scene. Oh, well then yes, it's an immersive sim, obviously. Definitely. Uh I feel like as soon as you start having like as soon as you start having combat mechanics and like physics-based things, you were way away from like an adventure game or a point and click. In fact, I think if you have WASD movement at all, I don't really know if you can call yourself a point and click game. Well, you know you could, because there was Myst 5 had WASD movement, which was like partly vestigial because you could also swap it to the classic movement method where you would click to nodes and you would move around specific points on the map. But it did let you do WASD. I think Myst 4 may have allowed you to do both as well. I don't remember. Myst 4 is the one that I have the least knowledge of. Anyways, okay. This is clearly Elden Ring. No. Um, Skyrim. This looks too good to be Skyrim. Oh fuck, I don't know what this is. Rhythm shooter. Guys, there's like one fucking rhythm shooter out there. It's what the fuck is it called? I keep uh it's not like it's not Hellblade. That's like that's the adventure. That's like the narrative narrative slop QTE adventure game. Hellblade. No, I'm thinking of uh maybe it'll suggest it. It's Hell something. No, it's not Helldivers. No, maybe it's what is it called? No, the one I'm thinking of is actually a different game than this one. Anyways. Hellsinger, never mind. I was thinking of the right one. I'll just go kill myself. Um wow. That pisses me off really bad. That one pisses me off really bad. That one pisses me off really bad. Cause I had that. I've seen people play Hellsinger before. Um I feel like we've actually had Hellsinger on Guess the Game before. You guess it's more important if the movement is meaningful to the gameplay or just a way of moving around. Yeah, I think that's the right way to look at it. Metal Hellsinger is a rhythm-based first-person shooter game developed by the Outsiders and released in 2022. Set in a series of hellish domains known as Hells. Wow. Real, like, 5-star English graduate writing there. Holy shit. It follows a mysterious demon known as the Unknown. From the Willy Wonka experience? It's the Unknown? Holy shit. Who fights through hordes of demons to reclaim her voice from the powerful Red Judge. The story unfolds across multiple infernal realms. See, you could have used that word earlier and not said hell 3 times in a row. Each with its own visual identity and boss encounters, delivered with stylized narration and heavy metal flair. The core gameplay blends fast-paced arena shooting with rhythm mechanics, rewarding players for firing weapons, dashing, and reloading in sync with the beat of an original metal soundtrack. This is supposedly a pretty good game. I watched people play it and it looks fun. There's another game that does a similar thing but as a roguelike and actually came out before. I think I've heard of the thing that you're talking about, actually. But I don't remember what it's called. BPM, bullets per minute? Nope, never heard of it. Never mind. I'm thinking of something different. Probably. You wonder how the Willy Wonka experience guy is doing these days? Who the fuck knows? It would be I would be curious to know though. I don't think anybody does, but I'd be curious to know. Okay. I gotta have like uh there's like 2 more. If we get a victory really quickly, I'll just go to Mina the Hollower, because I've been delaying it too long. This is I don't know what the fuck this is. Metacritic score not rated. What the fuck? What? This is some bullshit. I've never seen it. Oh, genre is music? I'm so fucked. Wait. Space Channel 5. No, I have no idea what this is. What the fuck is this? I gotta read this description. Space Channel 5 is a rhythm-based action game developed by United Game Artists and published by Sega. First released in 1990. This looks nightmarish. It was 1999. They didn't know how to make good video games then. Set in a retro-futuristic universe heavily inspired by 1960s sci-fi pop culture, the game follows Eulala, a stylish space reporter for the titular news channel, as she investigates an alien invasion by the rhythmic Morolians. Instead of traditional combat, Eulala battles by dancing, rescuing hostages, and outgrooving her foes, turning every encounter into a musical showdown. Maybe it's a good thing that this was not rated by Metacritic. Um, I think I am just not a music game person. That is the most likely thing. It's so good. Okay, well maybe it's actually a hidden gem. If you've played it or seen someone play it, you know more than me maybe. Maybe it's actually a hidden gem in the rhythm genre. I've heard of Parappa, but like you would certainly rage quit. Oh. Oh. This is I don't know what this is. Tomb Raider. No. Ooh. Ooh. That looks a lot. Oh, holy shit, Kindred. You can stop at 6 or 7 streams or just one. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me just snooze the ads. They were about to play, but I'll delay it. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Kindred. What were you up to? Um, you were streaming. It won't tell me. What were you streaming? Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Saito. I'm a Stoat astronaut. I'll be playing Mina the Hollower in just like a few minutes here. But right now I was doing Guess the Game. Art, pixel stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Bit slop. That's really funny that you say that because we were just debating the merits of 8-bit music earlier tonight, which is of a similar era, although a different medium. I'm sorry, you're making me think of that stupid video. I wasn't my I didn't just paint, I was my paint. Debating the merits, there's no debate, it sucks. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. There are some good chiptune songs. Anyways, Raiders, I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. If you choose to stick around, I hope you... I said those things out of order. I hope you had a good stream. If you have to go to sleep, I hope you have a good rest. And if you choose to stick around, I hope you enjoy this stream as well. Wow, that was difficult for some reason. Imagine having your stoat in 8-bit. It might be possible for me to do... There are no effect filters for Spout 2 output. It might be possible to do some kind of pixelate layer over a layer in OBS, but I don't know if that's possible. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope your art was productive. Imagine biting the stove 8 times. Don't imagine that, actually. Don't do it either. That was not like an either or thing. Don't do either of those things. Do none of them. Some Nintendo stuff. Oh, I'll get back to Guess the Game in a moment, but that looked a lot like Twilight Princess to me. Which I feel like we've gotten Twilight Princess on Guess the Game before, but we know that repeats can happen occasionally. Yeah. I will stop delaying. I'll stop delaying. Okay, where was I? Okay, there we are. This looks a whole hell of a lot like Twilight Princess. Now, I don't remember that game super well, so I could be wrong. That looks a lot like Twilight Princess. It's not. Oh. Guys, that looks a lot like the stadium that is the first stage of Smash Brothers Brawl, Subspace Emissary. That looks a lot like Brawl. That looks a lot like that very first stage that you play. Um, that's because it is Super Smash Brothers Brawl. We got baited. That is indeed probably a picture of Hyrule. It's just that it's not actually in a Zelda game. It did look a little like a Pokemon Stadium game, like Coliseum or like Battle Revolution. I liked, again, this is the part where I mentioned that I really liked Battle Revolution. How would I say, Clizzard? Thank you for stopping by. Okay, that's our last guess the game. For those of you who never actually had a chance to play Brawl, although I assume all of you did, it had a storyline called Subspace Emissary, which was a sequence of fights punctuated by long platforming missions, and there was cutscenes too, which was an upgrade from how previous games did their sort of single-player storylines, which did feature like parkour levels, but they weren't nearly as long and didn't have like collectibles hidden in them. And the previous games didn't feature cutscenes at all. I actually liked Super Smash Bros. Brawl Subspace Emissary. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was cool as shit. Oh, that's probably like rose-tinted glasses, but I thought it was cool. What a bizarre assumption. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe you never played Subspace Emissary. But okay, I just finished my coffee. It had You've never had any Nintendo product to your knowledge. See, I didn't. The Wii was not mine, but it was my brother's. But we played Super Smash Bros. Brawl on it. Um, and I've played it before on other people's consoles. I had a couple friends that had this game. I don't know. It was a Brawl was a good game. Brawl was a good game. Anyways, that's our last guess of the game. I was supposed to have gotten to Mina the Hollower earlier. It's been our stream category. I know Twitch doesn't like you streaming in the wrong category, so let me not put that off any longer. Which means this is a good time to run the 3-minute ad, which I've been snoozing repeatedly, but I think now is time for it to go. As I boot up the game and calibrate my controller. Someone switched the game category to Minecraft. I'm not playing Minecraft. I would not be opposed to playing it again. I know I played it previously with Neon. I don't know, I'm just like, unless I have some super big build project, I'd probably get bored. Oh, scale filtering. There we go. Okay. Let's see if it plays nicely with my controller. Oh, that's a lot better than using... That's a lot better than using the keyboard. Holy shit. Let's see if the buttons make any sense whatsoever. We have a profile here. copy mode. Okay. No, this is it. Well, I'll get to it in a minute when everyone's back from the ads. I need to talk about how much I hate Twitter for a very quick moment. Oh, which one of these is the fucking menu button? Sorry, this is my first time ever using this controller, and it is not a branded. It is not like a major branded controller. So some of these buttons are going to take some getting used to. So we have our jump, attack, secondary attack, and then what does this one do? Oh, that is, okay. That's heal, got it. Maybe I want to rebind those at some point, but it'll probably work just fine. Oh, this is awesome on... controller, actually. You know, usually I'm a big, I'm a big mouse and keyboard is superior person. Not for games like these. Specifically, third-person adventure games. Controllers, I would say, are probably better. And also driving games. Usually mouse and keyboard is better. Not always, though. Anyways, back to what I was saying about why I really hate Twitter. No, I hate YouTube, actually. I popped open... So this is spoilers for the game, by the way, if anyone is worried about that. I popped open YouTube. I wasn't logged in. But, you know, the shit's spyware, so... Big, bold letters. How to achieve the secret ending for Mina the Hollower. Fuck you, YouTube. Oh my god. Now I know the game has multiple endings, I guess. Which, like, isn't, you know, that's not that big of spoilers, because a lot of games have multiple endings. I had suspicions that Tunic had multiple endings way before we were actually, shown them. But I was reminded of it when I opened up the game and looked at the copy function, because why the hell else would you want to copy your save file? Anyways, I've been liking Mina the Hollower fan art on Twitter, but it's been very tough to avoid spoilers. Extremely tough, which is why I really want to beat this game. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Avoiding the spoilers is way too hard. I need to get the game over with. I don't want to, like, rush it, because I want to enjoy this. This game is really awesome. Anyways, this is the... Hold on, I will make my model slightly smaller. This is Nox's Bayou, which is the third area of the game. I think we kinda just got to where the boss is supposed to be. We just threw this next room. So we're gonna be starting off with a boss. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked because I'm not used to the control scheme. But for those of you who have not played this game, it's a Souls-like. Ah, hell. Oh. But it's also like, it has involved platforming. Not to say that, like... Help me! Help! Not to say that, like, Dark Souls doesn't have platforming. But, like, it's a bigger deal in this game. Oh my god, just fucking die. Okay. Holy shit. But as is the, you know, as is typical of Souls-likes, you'll have one enemy do like 90% of your HP. Ooh. It looks like there's... Like, I can... Sorry, my body is like slightly obscuring. It looks like there's a way that I can dig under the wall there, but it's not letting me. Also, in true Souls-like fashion, we have a poison swamp. This one doesn't actually poison you, but, like, that's what it is. Oh, shit. Wait. We just went through this room. Where am I supposed to go in here? Oh. Okay. Not there, apparently. Oh, I fucked that up really badly. One of the interesting things about this game is that you can't, like... I can't believe I fucked that up again. You can't just heal yourself with the game's version of flasks. You have to first damage enemies before you can, heal yourself. Hello, Luri. Welcome in. No, you cannot heal yourself in this game without first dealing damage to enemies. It will not let you. It's got a stamina mechanic. I don't know if that's like a thing other video games do. I've never seen it before. I don't believe the Souls games do that. That's like a new thing to this particular genre. There could be other games that do that. Well, actually, I think Fury does that, now that I think about it. But that's a completely different genre than this. That's funny. This game wants me to do this complex puzzle platforming. I'm not going to do that, though. Oh, never mind. Okay, I can't make it that far. Oh. Well. Oh. I'm going to die, actually, is what's going to happen. So in, like a Souls-like, you drop all of your money on a position on the map. Although you can still spend it, which is weird. which leads to, in some instances, you will intentionally spend money before you die. Oh fuck, where was I supposed to go there? Not there, apparently. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. I see what you're supposed to do here. Oh, fucking mosquito! Okay. I'm not supposed to try to cross this room like a regular individual. It's fine. It's fine, really. It's fine. Now see, the problem here is the evil-ass mosquitoes. Very true to real life. They hate you, they suck, they want you to die. Oh my god? Why did he just dunk me off the bottom of the screen for no reason? Get out of the fucking way! I hate the mosquitoes so much. See, when you have to dig in this game in order to cross deep water, which is what the dark purple material is on the ground. Unfortunately, whenever you dig, the game you will get ejected into the air. It's like a set, you know. It's a game mechanic. Okay, there we go. Oh, I hate these fucking lily pads. No, they got fucking lily pads with Wi-Fi now. Did you guys hear about that? Oh. There we go. Got his ass. Wait, there's a much easier way to get health back. It's called murdering that guy. Okay. This gives us the opportunity to go at the bottom of the screen, but it looks... Well, it looks kind of like there was other stuff. Oh, I can't actually go back. Ooh. As much as I know some of you hate 8-bit music, I think that this zone has really good music. I'd like to go back, please. I want to kill some mosquitoes. That one actually had one of my sparks, and I didn't notice at all. I don't know if there's a way for this game to tell me where sparks are that I've lost. Or if I'm just supposed to know. Never mind. The mosquitoes, like, don't really attack you They kind of have... Jesus, the alligators. Oh, they're evil. There we go. Hold on. There's like a treasure chest there. I would very much like that. Yeah, the Bonestone shards are a currency that you don't lose if you die. That's what that stuff is for. Okay. Oh god. There's a frog. Oh, the frog's got me. Okay. Well, now that we're back here, I have an opportunity to investigate. That thing that I wanted to. Please don't wash me. I'm not washed. I'm good at video games. Oh fuck. I swear. Come back. There we go. Finally, I can, like, breathe for a second. It kind of looks like... I thought there might be a doorway out of the top of this particular room, but it does not look like there is. I currently have a weapon that makes my damage get multiplied after consecutive hits, which is good with these particular weapons that attack fast, but also it's just kind of good in general. This game has a very extensive trinket system, and so I have Plasma Jug, which is awesome. I think Ravy recommended that one to me, which allows me to store extra plasma, which is the healing stamina stuff. The chain capacitor is the one I just described. The Wallower's gauntlets allow me to cross certain pits because I can... Instead of just burrowing into the ground, I can burrow into walls. And then I have the Pit Preserver, which, preserves me when I fall into pits, as the name would suggest. Oh my god. No, the diagonal attack! Diagonal enemies in a game where you can only attack in 4 directions. It's evil as shit. It's evil as shit. Oh. This zone has actually been one of the more easy ones. Mostly because I'm pretty sure it was intended as the second zone. But we came to it third. It's just been a week since I played this game, so I'm a bit rusty. Come on. Come closer. Water. Spider. What actually are those called? There we go. Oh shit. The left side of the screen is now open. It must have opened up when I hit that button earlier. Okay, now you guys won't have to see that embarrassing walk back every single time. This also opens up a shortcut. Great. Damn. Okay. Oh, fuck off. It's over. It's so fucking over. I'm not very good at fighting those big guys. They have extremely long reach, is the problem. Now there are ranged weapons I could potentially be using. Oh my god. Please! Just let me heal! Oh my god. That's the other problem, when there's like two enemies, you're just fucked. They don't have any collision with each other whatsoever. So they can just chain attacks. It's kind of evil. I don't believe... Enemies have collision in Souls games, but not this one. This isn't Assassin's Creed where they, like, you know, they line up in a huge crowd and they'll only attack you one at a... Fuck off! Okay! All other times, that guy has let us get all the way to the end. Not that time. That motherfucker aggroed early. Well, I'll just... that's good enough. Clueless. Watch out, a battle toad? No fucking kidding. I did dig. Thankfully, the Pit Preserver means that we take very little damage. Oh, yep, he's gonna do that fuck-ass attack. The fork! Fucking evil ass. Get the fork out of there. Well, is that a fork or is it an oar, actually? It's probably like a boat oar. But my mind has been seeing it as like a spork, or like a fork this entire time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the big fucking fish is... Oh. Holy shit. This is the fucking zone boss. Oh no. It's like that one Warframe. Rendell. Oh. I love contact damage. Oh, fuck. What if there was a crocodile and it was fucking evil? Oh. Oh, it's so over. He brought out the flame attacks. It's over. Ow. Ow. Actually, that was pretty good for a first attempt. I will say that this one kind of has a shitty walk back. The gators are not the problem. The problem are those two frogs in the next room. But if I can get through all these guys without taking any damage, I'll be able to heal anyway. And it does give me an extra vial right before the boss room, so... Okay. Hi, dude. Thanks for letting me just, like, heal there, buddy. Oh, fuck! Ow. Holy shit. Please do not phase 2 me. Oh, thank God. Okay. Please do not phase 2 me. The first boss had a phase 2, and then none of the other ones have had a phase 2. The game is gonna bring that back, and I'm not gonna be ready for it. Yippee! Okay. I don't know, the Spark Tower... Okay, so I want to talk about this. The Spark Towers might be evil. I've been thinking about this. Because we already had to fight at least one boss that only existed because of the Spark Towers. But it is also our job to repair them. Wait, why can't I go... Oh, that's weird. I mean, I was always kind of suspicious. Oh, I'm stupid. Why didn't I... Hold on. And before anybody asks, no, I do not know why this track sounds like someone's cell phone going off in the background. It kind of does. I'm not sure why. Presumably the Spark Tower is up here. This also looks like it could be a boss room. Like the last one did. Okay, so this is the Spark Tower minigame. You fly up of it. You fly up it and you try to do the little burrow into the fuses to turn them on. And you need to go all the way up. And you get lots of money by doing it. And you can't take any damage, but it will stun. But enemies will stun you, so it's actually kind of fun. Oh fuck! Ouch. Okay, I didn't quite. Kind of cool graphically, I'll be honest. Oh god, I don't know how to get past those double vines. Let's try that again. Hey man, fuck off. Oh, you can attack. I've just never tried. I've just never tried to actually attack during the tower minigame. Oh god. How am I supposed to get in that little room? Oh, it's bordered on both sides. I don't know what those lights are. Maybe you can pass through them. I don't know. Oh, my eye really hurts. Wait. Oh, fuck. I missed one of the fuses. Let me try that again. I don't think you actually have to get all of the fuses, but I would like to. How do I get that fuse? Oh god! It's sealed off from both sides. Do you have to go up and then go back down? I don't know if I have enough time for that. Okay. Try that again. Oh my god! There we go. Oh, you really have to go fast to get to that one. I see. Huh, okay. Okay, that was a bit difficult. We got all the fuses. I could have gotten more of the bones, but that's okay. Um I got a feat, Spark of Genius. What does that mean, actually? Mina, I now reach out to you, as Lionel has continued to ignore my letters. You've traveled the Isle. You must see the spark generators are the source of its blight. Your beacons of prosperity have become instruments of destruction. Lionel is lying to you. He knows the damage as well as I do, but hides it for his own benefit. I urge you to recognize the truth. The towers must be decommissioned permanently. I know you're a good person, and these towers were born of noble intent. I've seen it myself. Please help me instead of hindering me. I don't know how much time we have left. Regards, Thorn. I didn't see a letter on the tower. Did she just have that and decide to pull it out now? What's weird is that we didn't get a letter after the second tower. But I think maybe that just plays whenever you get to the third one. Again, he might be, like, totally right, actually. Because I feel like the game sets up Lionel to be an extremely suspicious character. Like, if you're genre savvy, that is. With the first time we saw him, first of all, he's just, like, completely ignoring the destruction raging outside of the manor. But, like, the first time you see him, he's doing a ribbon-cutting ceremony for an orphanage. I'm too contrarian to like the guy. I'm too contrarian to like the guy. He's suspicious. He is. He might not be evil, though. He might just be stupid. What was that? That was weird. I don't know what that sound was. Okay, so this takes us back to the start of the area, but there might be more here. I'm gonna poke around for just a moment. Also because I like the music. Come on. That sucks. Fucking mosquitoes. God's most hated creatures! Oh! Well, that was really funny. I beat the boss and then died to a random-ass enemy. Okay. Am I allowed to run the tower again after doing it? No. I cannot. Like, because the other thing that makes me suspicious, right, is lore-wise, Mina has been gone for, like, 10 years or something. I forget what the exact number was. But it could just be that, like, things are fucked. And it is, actually, just because of the spark generators. You just haven't been here the whole time to notice. The game seems to make a big deal of the fact that she was gone and then came back. Oh, I'm just gonna go to the right here. Why is the music... Why is the music gone here? It wasn't like that before. Hold on. Why the fuck is the music gone? I don't like that. Why is the music gone? Only in that screen. What the fuck? That's really weird. That is genuinely strange. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, now it's back. What the fuck? That might actually be a genuine bug. That's really weird. That's very strange. I don't know why. Since it seems to happen only if we enter through the top of the screen, but not through the left side. That's very strange. Why is it playing the suspense track in this room? It didn't do that before. That's so weird. Yeah, okay, if I enter through here, it's fine. But if I enter through here, then that's might be worth a genuine bug report. That's bizarre. Okay. It's not a big deal. I'm just like, I thought maybe it was onto something. No, the game's just being weird. There are definitely areas to this swamp that I haven't explored. Ow. Okay. I wanted to get to the other side of this room. It's gonna be difficult with these assholes. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Okay. Ooh, fishing. Yeah, this game has a fishing minigame. Actually, it's pretty good. We haven't had it available to us because we've been spending too much time dying. But, here, I'll take you guys over to... Actually, the boss room might be a place to fish. I don't know exactly which areas have unique... That was stupid of me. I don't know which areas have unique, fish, but I bet you the inner portion of the area, of Noxus Bayou might have a unique fish. So we'll take a look in there for a moment. We already got the fish in the outer regions. Why didn't... Hey, Mina, you're supposed to grab the wall. You can do that, you know. Oh, she did it that time. That was weird. The wall grabbing might actually be a little harder on controller. As backwards as that may seem. Basically, your fishing line is actually a secondary weapon. But it's like a whole ass minigame. You first have to land the line on a fish, then pull back towards yourself to pull it out of the water. And then this is a great place to fish. And then you must beat the fish to death. But the fishing line is actually the best weapon in the game because you can fish up health and capsules for healing. Which is crazy OP. It just requires that you need to have a body of water to fish in. Which is not necessarily something that you can easily find. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a mana fish. Or, sorry, secondary ammunition fish. It's not mana. That would be incorrect. It's not what the game calls it. I mean, it is, though. That's what it is. That's not what the game calls it. The only complaint I have about the fishing minigame is that every time you catch a fish, it despawns all of the already existing ones that you didn't catch. So you have to kind of wait for them to come back, which can be annoying. That might be a programming limitation, however. Truthfully, I don't know. It could be a bug, it could be an intentional limitation, it could be a programming issue. I kind of think we may have already caught the rare fish for this area. There is a fishing board that we can check. I don't know if it says where the fish are found, though. But I'm kind of thinking there isn't one here. Yeah, I gave that enough. I gave that enough prize. I think that there is not a rare fish. I think we already caught the one. Now I know what you're thinking. Are you really being completionist over fishing? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. Fish fear me. Women also fear me. I walk alone on this cursed earth. Wow, I actually got that one. Okay, we can get up to the... Oh, I went the wrong way. Hold on. See, you're supposed to use one of those keys. In order to unlock that door over there to the right. However, you don't actually have to. And allow me to show you why that is. We gained a movement item called the Wallower's Glove, which allows us to attach to the walls. That's why I've been able to do that. But it allows us to cross really big gaps. Like that one. As long as there is a wall for you to grab onto. Okay, the fishboard does not tell us where we can get them. It only tells us the ones that we have. Oh. Now there were further rooms for us to explore in this direction. We couldn't explore them before, but I'm wondering if it's possible with the pit preserver. Kinda looks like it isn't. Kinda feels like it's not. The pit preserver only allows us a little extra maneuvering over the water. It allows us to bounce once. That's like maybe an extra space. How? You are supposed to come from that other direction. But I don't know how you're supposed to get over there. I suppose we'll find out very soon. Oh, right, the sign. Oh! I used a key on the door. I didn't really want to. But it did give us some money, at least. Okay, we can bounce across. Now, this was that store. We talked to someone earlier who told us that you could, steal this guy's ladder? I have no idea why we would need to steal the ladder. I do not remember. But I'm sure that there was a reason. Oh, this was locked off before. Hold on, let's see what's back here. Oh shit, come on. Oh, this is the back of the store. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Hey, don't sneak around here. This place ain't for customers. Okay, so if he catches you, he throws you across the counter. We use the fishing line on the ladder. No, but we appear to be able to use it on objects. I don't know if it actually works like that, though. No, it just makes them bounce. I don't know how to move the ladder. I don't know how to move the ladder. We like set the building on fire. Distract them? This is probably a situation where I'd want to use the fog generator, actually. Which is actually more easily accessible than it might seem. Because there's one just before the start of this area. Oh, and there are ads going right now. Probably a good time to take a break, since I'm not doing anything really important. It's a good opportunity to reduce the likelihood of blood clot. Ow. Okay, the fog generator should be just in the next room. I have no idea how I hit that, actually. Actually, we haven't gone fishing in this area before, so let's see if there's a... Evil-ass disappearing fish? Glomper stock. A weird trophy from the Glomper. At the fishing pole. I don't like that fish. Okay, the fog generator should be right here. Now we should be able to use this to hide from the shopkeeper. And sneak past the counter, I think. Assuming that this game actually, the stealth mechanics work the way that I think that they do. I don't know if they do, but we'll find out. Oh! They did not work the way that I thought they did. Or maybe I need to be in the smoke. That does not appear to work. Okay, well, damn. Well, I would like to get my fishing rod back, so... I'm just gonna take a quick trip to the fishing hole. Oh, there's no rod here. We have to respawn. There we go. I'm out of ideas for how to sneak past the shopkeeper. Oh wait, I'm really stupid. I could burrow past. Which I haven't tried because I'm stupid? Because I'm stupid? I don't know. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Yippee! Okay, I get more secondary ammunition now. Okay, let's return the wait, can I take the ladder out of the building? Entirely? Oh. 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 Ouch. That almost flew into the pit. Wow, that's a really effective weapon, actually. I see, that was how we were supposed to get the skull that's up there. Interesting. I never would have thought about that. Where else can I take this? How far can I take this to other bullshit locations? Oh, we can disassemble his roof? Awesome. For 400 bucks? Okay. I wonder if I can take it to that center island, which has that. Has that location that we couldn't get up to before. Help! There we go. That was way harder than it needed to be. Okay. There we go. Let's see if it works. It does. What's this? Okay, I'm worried that if we leave this screen, if we leave this ladder, then it will disappear. That's the way that other carryable objects have been thus far. So I'm gonna see if we can take this to any other locations first. Okay, we could actually take it to the fishing area. don't know if that would be useful back there, but I can think of another place that it would be very useful at. Ow. Ow. Help! Help me! Help! Okay, that was all the flying enemies, I think? No, there's one more down here. Oh, ouch. Oh, now he's aggroed all the way up here? That sucks. He really killed me with that? Okay. I didn't know that would do that much damage. That sucks. Hold on, I want to take a look in this right room really quickly. If we brought the ladder in here, we couldn't get to the right side of the room, not without those destructible blocks being unbroken. But I do know another place that we could take the ladder. It does feel like you're clearly supposed to be able to take the ladder into that room, though. Oh, the ladder stays here. That's a new one. Even after I die and reset. This guy's really pissing me off. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna assume then that these zones were designed in a way that you cannot take the ladder to somewhere where you can't get it back. I can't drop it. I can only throw it. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I can just use it as a weapon. That was way better than what I had done previously. What the fuck even is a stoat? It is a mustelid, like a weasel or a wolverine. Oh, that's achievable, but probably from the other side. It's a made-up word? No, it's not. In the winter, they're called ermines. That's like the color of the coat, I think. Or the material. Okay, it works that time. You made up that word too? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, wait, we can use the ladder to get up to that, yeah, up here. What? Oh, come on. There we go. Stoats aren't real animals. That's not true. Stay invulnerable longer after damage and briefly after exiting... Briefly after exiting the burrow? Wait. That could be crazy, actually. This could be a crazy useful item. If stoats aren't real, how are our eyes real? Yeah, think about that one. I did not mean to fish. Okay. Now we can go up here, which we couldn't before. Where the fuck does this go? This is the area with the barrels that I wanted to get to ages ago, but it never could. That was a set of platforms that I could jump on. We're back here. Huh. This is all locked off with keys. I don't have any keys, unfortunately. Wow, that guy has a lot of health. He also does considerable amounts of damage. Yippee! Okay. It looks like you can come back here to get the basic weapons, but there's also more stuff below. Huh, we'll have to come back here later. Then I don't have to buy the default weapons. I can just have them. That would be nice. Oh my god, how do I leave? How do I leave? Can I dig underneath? Oh, I can dig underneath the boat. Okay. Okay, well that's interesting. We'll have to come back here later because I would like to be able to choose from all of the default weapons at will if I want to. That would be nice. Let's go fishing. That's a bomb. That's not what I wanted. I was hoping, yeah, I was hoping there was secondary ammo, but nope, it was an explosive. This introductory area has really good music. It's a shame that we only heard it for like 2 minutes. Anyways, bigger invulnerability windows will be a huge advantage. It's like that one item from Undertale. This is not just me shoving an Undertale reference into every single stream, even though we already did, because I was talking about Deltarune. This is like, there's a legitimate, there's an item in Undertale that makes your invincibility frames longer. And it's incredibly useful. And also there's a boss that completely ignores it. I think it's Sans, actually. I think it's Sans. So most players never find out that there's a boss that ignores it. Because that would require you to play the genocide route. Which, like, isn't particularly difficult. It's just really boring. I would like some health, please. Not the yellow health. I'd like red health. Or a new capsule. Either one would be good. There we go. Oh, you've... Unbelievable. These fucking fish, man. Evil. They may not seem it. They may not seem like it, but the fish hold in themselves a hatred for all mouse kind. Okay, a new capsule was what I wanted, so we can leave now. And I will be taking this with me. Because I think I can pull this... Oh, that's how we get that bone crystal, right here. This is gonna be really weird. Yeah. And I think that's all the places that we can take the ladder. Other than the fishing room. Obviously. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. I'm just wasting all my health for no reason. Let's just deposit the ladder. I don't know. Over here? Yeah, this room seems like it's specifically designed so that you cannot take the ladder over to the left side. Which is something that I did not really pick up on until I got the ladder. Anyways, let's go check out that room that I unlocked. That I skipped. Evil-ass snakes. Hate these guys. Because I'm too stupid to jump. Okay, what's up here? What's in here? Ooh, Lantern Cave. Okay. Man, I cannot see shit. Oh, ow. Okay, so you take damage in the dark? If you're there for too long? Interesting. Ow. Huh. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. I'm actually not really sure how I'm supposed to get up to the top. Like, there's a staircase there, though. That doesn't actually help us. Oh, wait, no, I see. Never mind. I'm just, like, blind for some reason? Ow. Hold on, I want to see. It looks kind of like there's more stuff to the right. Edge. Edge. No. Riz. Riz. That's probably really hard if you don't have the Wallower's Glove. Vial Pouch increases max splat. Oh wait, that's crazy. Okay, awesome. It looked kind of like there might be more stuff up to the top right. But I don't really think I can get up there without dying. I'll come back here later. I mean, we are going to come back here later. Because the fishing room. Okay, speaking of fish. My thought had nothing to do with fish, actually. I don't know why I said that. Our next destination is Central Ossex, because that is where we can buy some more shit. I feel like we got a bit of money now. I always jump too late on those guys. Or I jump too early, sorry. They do the shockwave only after they do their little landing. Oh, there was... There was another thing I really wanted to investigate, but we can't because I spent all my fucking keys. The thing I wanted to investigate was... Oh, that's a thing you can do? Wait, that actually does quite a lot of damage. That's sick. It also does damage if it passes through them, but not as much. That's awesome. The game did not tell me you could use that as an offensive weapon. Why did I go this way? There was no reason. Okay. I want to go down here. Sorry, that wall looked funny and I had to test if I could break into it, but no. The wall looked funny because it's a different height than the other one. This is the place I really wanted to investigate, but I don't have a key. I might be able to buy one. They're starting to get very expensive, and we can only buy so many of them, which is a problem. Actually, okay, we are now inside of Ossex itself. I wonder if there is a unique fish for this region. Oh! Aw, but that sucks. I was hoping that the fishing rod would allow me to trigger that block, because it does technically do damage. But that only appears to work on enemies, I guess. Anyways, I'm wondering if we can fish here. There is a place with water. Yeah, down here. We can fish here. What is the special Ossex fish, I wonder? Whatever the hell that thing is. Ow! That did a lot of damage. Triple flagellum. A twitchy trophy from the flagfish. See it at the fishing hole. Ow. Okay. Oh, this is the place where you can get, like, an armor upgrade cloak, and it turns us green, I think. It costs 3,000. It also turns us green. Sure. And I guess we can become blue again? Let's talk when you have a vitality vest and a safety shroud. Well, sell me the fucking safety shroud. Asshole. Also, we're just green now, I guess. Ow. I will have those bonestone flakes, by God. We have a lot of those. The problem is that they're like... There's not an infinite amount of bonestone flakes in the game, which makes me want to hoard them like potions, or... You know, like you would normally hoard items in a video game. Which is not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to spend them. And I just don't. This is a good fishing spot. Lots of water here. What the fuck is that? Dork eyes. A weird trophy from the pink-eyed dork. See at the fishing hole. That's kind of a rude... Never mind. Whatever. I say that's kind of rude, but like, biologists name animals really insulting things all the time. Hello, Mr. Mischief. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wow, where does this go? Oh. Have I ever even been up here before? This feels unfamiliar. I think this is actually it. Hold on. Is there a shortcut I can... No, there's not a shortcut I can unlock. Oh. Okay, that enemy is giving me a lot of money, which is scary. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die? Oh! Why did I do that? I didn't hit the jump button. I'm stupid. I lost my fucking fishing rod. No! Can I get one from the blacksmith building? This room has one of those, balls that can turn into secondary weapons. There we go. Oh, yes! I can get a fishing rod from here. Awesome. I have much more fishing to do, so... Oh, there's more newspapers. View Volume 3. Bones shift beneath the tides. Secret stir and surface. As treasure hunters flock to Bone Beach. September Stalker carved down to size. Yeah, we did that. Noxus Bayou in crisis. Guild searches south for Reen. Or is that Renee? Well, there would be like an accent if it was pronounced like that. I think it's Reen. Like Reenish. Which I believe is the French name for the Rhine River. Very creative. Follower last seen in southern outskirts. Thorns forces to blame. What a wild card. Has Thorn gone too far, or just far enough? And then we have a Volume 4. 10,000 bones needed for a new train. Okay, there's our number. No passage to Coltrane Peak until the sum is raised. Gluttonous Gator defeated in a muddy showdown. Oh, that was us. Okay. New trinkets available. Okay. Poppets is open. Oh, that's the... Okay, we've seen that guy before. We saw Poppet in... Also, I want to go back to September, and it's for a very good reason. If you guys will recall, last time we streamed this game, there was a passageway to Noxus Bayou from September, and I'm wondering how the fuck that connects through, because I didn't really explore it, so... That's awesome. That's awesome. We just fucking deleted those guys. Not so strong now, are they? Okay, they're a little bit strong. They're a little bit strong. Ow. Oh, it's that guy. I wonder if we should do that challenge at some point. I don't want to do that right now. I don't give a shit. Okay, up here in September, we needed to get into the fortress to get to Nox's lair. I don't remember what the fastest way to do that was. Or not in the fortress itself. I think the location is Crowtown. Really wish this game had a map. Kind of understand why it doesn't, but I wish it did. Wait, am I stupid? Have I never gone in this... Well, This has been here the whole time, and I never... Guys, I am an idiot. That's been there the whole time, and I never went into that tube. Oh. I need to go back up. Oh wait, I can go the rope. We thoroughly explored this area last stream, but apparently I'm blind as fuck. And didn't see this? You crushed me. Wait, what? Don't speak to me, you mulcher. The horror! Oh, the rustling horror! Oh yeah, we fucking just killed some guy. We've never seen a sentient plant in this game. How was I supposed to expect that there was gonna be a leaf that was alive? Genuinely, how is that supposed to be an expectation? There seem to be a lot of... I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we can... Wait! We can totally use the fishing rod for that. Have we always been able? Okay, so we can get that crate back in, Ossex. I just didn't, because I'm an idiot, I guess. And didn't know how to use my weapon properly. Have it. I wish he'd take more plasma vials, but he swears they're no good for him. Can you do anything? Who? Who the fuck are you talking about, dude? The tomato? Speaking of living plants, here's a tomato. It's a farmer. That's why he's a tomato farmer. Look at me. I'm nearly a tomato now. Guess I'll just let the spark finish what it started? Oh, I think... Guys, I think maybe the sparks are bad. Oink. Squeal. I think maybe... Ooh, where does this go? Oh. The railway. Yeah, okay, now I'm real fucking suspicious of the spark towers. I mean, it was like a little bit suspicious before. But now we have real evidence of them fucking up shit that isn't circumstantial. I don't know why those enemies, like, murder themselves. It's very strange. Oh, this is where this comes out. Okay. I feel like you get something special if you kill them. I'm gonna go save. We haven't been able to successfully kill one before. Because our damage hasn't been high enough. I'm missing a spark somewhere. Oh, it's up near the snowy area. Okay, right. Again, I really hope that this game gives us some way of locating where our lost sparks are, because I'm gonna, like, forget shit. That guy dropped one gold. Or one bone, sorry. Those enemies are weird. They drop one bone if you kill them. They don't try to attack you, they just try to hop around. And then they kill themselves. I don't know what's up with those, and they're kind of unsettling. Which I assume is the point, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to draw from that. Okay, this is locked off. Until we get another cure, that is. Right, I got distracted. I mean... Okay, we do need to go back to Ossex, but first... Wait, if we drop onto the pile again, do we kill the guy a second time? No! He's dead! Okay. Whoops. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that we've killed an innocent person this game. But it is the first time that they haven't asked for it. You know what? Sucks, I guess. There's collateral damage. I'm saving the world. Oh, this area. Oh, we can go fishing here, actually. What the fuck is that? A Spencer. A snappy trophy from the Spencer. See it at the fishing pole. Okay. Cool. I didn't check to see if there was any water I could fish in September itself. Check this shit out. That went less than ideally. Oh, I almost lost my fucking... I almost lost my fishing rod. Like, we have already noted that the spark towers are capable of, like, changing people. Like, we saw that happen with the Moth Lady. Now, we, cured that particular affliction. But, like, it did make me suspicious. Are spark towers an allegory for oil power? Oh my god! Hello? That's really fucking annoying. Okay. If we go up to the top, there will be a secondary item ball up there. So I guess I'll get my fishing line back at the top of September. Come on. Ow. There we go. The only downside to the chain badge is, you have inconsistent kill times with enemies. Some of them you may kill faster or slower depending on how well you... sorry. Inconsistent kill hits. Obviously, kill time is going to be inconsistent because that's how, like, fighting enemies in video games works. It's not the same every single time. Yeah, I want my fucking spark back. There we go. Okay, this is where we met the moth lady, who has an awesome design, by the way. Wow, thanks for bringing me to the generator and healing me too. There should be a place we can get a fishing rod in this room. I fucked up. Okay, we gotta save and respawn. I hit the... Okay, I hit the wrong one. Let's try that one more time. I did it again. Okay, let's try it. Third time is the charm. That's what they always say. There we go. You're kind of not supposed to go through this area backwards, but you can. Ow. It just hurts a lot. This area actually has one of my favorite songs. Oh, there was a faster way to do this. I forgot that there was a mirror that we could use to travel. But this fast travel portal here will be helpful to us. Because this will take us to the village area. The farmhouse. From which... I think the doorway to the Noxus Bayou is in the next room? I don't remember. Fuck, I hate having to deal with these guys. They're kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, we can use the thing to get across. Oh, there's a lot of them, huh? Oh dear. Are you serious? Just rushed me 3 times? Oh man, I hate those pitchfork guys. They suck. Yeah, this area we did before Noxus Bayou, which was a horrible mistake because it's actually a more difficult area. I had fun, but like... parts of it were aggravating. Like that one. This particular room wasn't always just peaceful and full of wind. It was originally a chase sequence. Like, it was a cool chase sequence, don't get me wrong. But it wasn't, you know, a pleasant area to hang out in. Okay, so as long as you actually can get down that all the way. Ow. And then get struck immediately before getting to the next lightning rod because you're slow. I think it's a bit silly that she is affected by the wind when underground. That doesn't make any sense. Probably a balancing thing, if I had to guess. Okay, this time we don't die. Also, we have to systematically exterminate all of these crows. Oh, we pissed them off. I didn't mean to heal. Oh no. That was easier than the last time, actually. Ow. Are you for real? Right, a 3 attack pattern that they can change direction at will. I wish the item ball up here was more easily accessible than requiring me to run all the way down this hallway. It's a bit obnoxious. Although thankfully there's an ad break. You guys won't be missing very much. Okay. Onwards. Okay. We have the fishing rod. We just need to not get shot by the 10 billion crows. Which is way easier said than done. Actually, there is... I want to see if there's a fishing location in this upper area. I don't remember if there is or is not. Oh my god. Let me have my... Thank you. I think there was a pond that we could access. Oh my god. The current moment is both eternal and painful. Truly, this is hell. Okay. That was the wrong action to take. Whoops. That was also the wrong action to take. I just wanted to heal. Okay. Okay. Tangled Woods. I think there is a fishing location in here. I remember there being water either in this room or in the I think in the one just before it. Okay. Down here, there is no water. That's not good. Surely there's water somewhere in here. Okay, this is the Crowtown area. Is there really no water in that room? These areas might not have a fish. But how could that be possible? No fish? I don't believe it. Okay, I think there's no water in here. I took a good look around. Hello, Casella. Welcome in. Oh, the dog. Man's best friend. It's certainly no friend of mice. How am I? Pretty good. I have been really enjoying this game. I'm currently just going back over to some secrets, which I ignored the first time. Well, I do want my spark back, don't I? I do have to come in here and kill 10 billion crows. That's how many it feels like are in this room. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. You never played this game? I highly recommend it if you like... Dark Souls-like games. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Okay. That room really sucks. There's like 60,000 enemies. And no way to deal with them one at a time. And every time... It's just easier... There is an easier way to do this, actually. You play any other games? Oh! Most recently, I've been playing, Voices of the Void. An excellent... God, I don't even know what you'd call it. It is both a job simulator, but also... like a horror game. No, I think this is probably the easiest way to do it. As much as I don't like to admit it. Oh, well, thanks. I made it myself. Oh! Yeah, I'm not a professional, but... I have no idea what you're talking about. But also, I think I am good, personally. The Discord has a no solicitation rule. I am, not really looking for modelers. At the present time. Okay, with the fishing rod... Oh! I'm going to die immediately. Hold on, when is the next... Oh, the next ad break's not for an hour. Okay. The next ad break will have to be a little bit longer than usual. Why did I do that? Why did I hit the save point? That was stupid. I need to take a very short break, but I will be back. in a moment. I'll probably be gone, like, 5 minutes extra longer than usual. God, this room really sucks. This room is bad. Oh, there we go. No, give me that back. Okay, we're gonna save here. This time we will take it very carefully and not die. Clueless. Clueless. Oh, bone up. I'll just exit. We'll keep the bones. I think the best way to do this is to start at the bottom. And take these two guys out first. That huge group of them will aggro all at once, but these guys aggro individually. Oh, that's a lot of them. Wow, that's a lot of them. Insane fishing rod action. Holy shit. Ow. I'm so smart. Ow. Oh, that was a pain. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, well that's a good time. Hello, Mostly Grundle. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to? Darkfall? Hello Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Saito. I am a stoked astronaut, VTuber. Today I'm playing Mina the Hollower. Unfortunately, I have to take a very short break very quickly here. But while I'm here, for the next, like, minute or two, how was your stream? What's Darkfall? Hello, FM Synth. Welcome in, welcome in. If any of you choose to stick around for the rest of the stream, I hope that you enjoy it. If you have to go to sleep, I totally understand. It is late, after all. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. What is Darkfall? A spooky point and click adventure game from like 2000. Well, I do love those because I played Myst and that was of that same era. Maybe Myst was slightly before. Well, they were making Mysts up through the 2000s, so yeah. Um, I do like point and click. Well, I like point and click puzzle games. Some of the more like adventure point and click adventures kind of lose me. But after point and clicks were kind of dead before Telltale kind of revived the genre. Oh, interesting. Huh. So is it like an adventure or like a puzzle game? I think I'm more familiar with the puzzle one. Puzzle focused ones, but I know they can be less puzzle focused. Anyways, I hope you had a really good stream. Okay, it does have a lot of puzzles. Okay, then it's probably something that I would actually find enjoyable. What is this game called? Darkfall, you said? Oh, interesting. Wait, this looks vaguely familiar. I really wonder if I've heard of this at some point. Okay. I'm gonna be back in just a minute or two. Well, no, it'll be like 10 minutes. Sorry about that. You're at a haunted rail station / hotel looking for your missing brother, and there's some sort of haunting thing going on. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I will be back shortly. I am back. Thank you again for your continued patience. There is a really good reason I took that sudden break. It was for a good cause, because the alternatives were either that I ended stream right then and there, or you guys would hear me shit myself live. And I didn't really want to do either of those things. So, thank you for your... No! No! Thank you for your... Oh! Patience. So, sorry about that sudden interruption. It shouldn't happen again. Give me just 1 second to reset my tracking. I must have eaten something terrible today. I don't know what it could have been though. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Back to what I was doing before. I need that damn fishing rod. Which necessitates that I go back through this stupid-ass room again. Sometimes getting the secondary weapons back when you lose them can be really irritating in this game. It's not been a huge issue. Why am I green? That's an excellent question. We picked up a cloak upgrade that boosted our health by 25%, and now she's green. She's green for an amazing reason. Greena the Hollower. And I think there's another upgrade as well that changes you to blue. Oh. And presumably at some point you can look as whatever color you'd like. But we haven't unlocked that yet. Ooh. Again. This song is just extremely Kirby-like. Sorry, this is not the first time I've mentioned this, but it really is. I'm back in the fucking building again. I can't take the torch outside. Hey. Ow. Son of a bitch. No! Oh! Help. Oh, that's not help. That's death. Oh my god. It's grim. It's grim. Yikes. I think there is a way to do this, though. It's called just sneaking past all the enemies and running away? Oh god. Yeah, that's what it is. I used my secondary weapon to damage them, but the problem is... the secondary weapon, like, steals my location. It sucks me towards them. Wait, that works. I just have to be really careful about the ranged weapons that they throw. No! Fuck! I can't jump while they're... Oh. Oh. You'd think that room would get easier since we've leveled up since the last time that we've been there. But no, that room is still hell. How did I get through it the last time? I truly do not know. Oh no. I should have seen that one coming. All of this because I wanted to go fishing. Fishermen are the most oppressed class of gamer, of RPG gamer. Nobody takes us seriously. They say, oh, you must love that RPG game because it has fishing. Huh? Oh, people like you think every RPG game should have fishing. They should. That's what makes it an RPG. Atlas wasn't an RPG until they added fishing to it. Warframe, it's got fishing. Therefore, it's an RPG. Destiny never had fishing. It's not an RPG. Hold on, let me heal. I guess Destiny really was never supposed to be like an RPG, but it is kind of. It's you know, it's an FPS but with RPG characteristics. RPG characteristics, not RTS. Didn't Toby Fox and Yoko Taro also agree? Oh, wait, is that really? I was just doing a bit. Is that something that they actually said? That's funny. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ooh, bone up. Okay, probably we'll get defense first. Not even together, it was two separate interviews. That's really funny, actually. Well, then we're all in agreement. Me, Yoko Taro, and Toby Fox. And as we all know, I am also an accomplished maker of video games, definitely. Okay, which one had my spark? Was it one of these guys? It must have been. Oh. Someone was once interviewing Yoko Taro about him putting fishing in the Nier games. He forgot how it came up with Toby, but they pointed it out that Undertale didn't have fishing, and he was like, oh. Does Undertale really not have a fishing minigame? Or not even a minigame, but like... not even like a little set piece where you fish for some reason? I guess it doesn't. Huh, I never really thought about that. Oh, I have all my sparks back. Which is really weird, because I thought one of them was still lost in the outer crypt area, which makes me think that maybe this game has like a forgiveness mechanic where it will eventually give you sparks back. Those big guys are kind of always worth it to kill. They have 300 bones in them. How many bones are in the human body? Isn't it also pretty close to 300? Actually, it's like 300 something? Or maybe I'm way lowballing it and it's like 500. Come on, man! Don't take half my HP! I hate the fire guys. I swear they know exactly where you're going to be. And they'll drop fire. Like, where you're statistically likely to be. Just to fuck you over. Well, I mean, all enemies are trying to fuck you over. That's not what I meant. There's fish on the side here. What the fuck is that? What a fucking abomination that was. Gaze Worm Eye. A staring trophy from the Gaze Worm. Okay, so we got the special fish of this region. Which is awesome, because I really wanted to get that. So now that we have that, we need to go down to the Nox's Bayou entrance that's here and see what the hell is up with that. I've never played a Nier game actually, and I didn't know that they had fishing. But I think they are RPGs, right? Oh, I can't go through that like that. Okay. I have to go the long way. That dog is gonna get electrocuted. Yeah. Oh! That was not what I meant to do. Ow. Yeah, ARPG. You can still... Hi, pig. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna die? I'm going to die? Cool it with the acid, dude. Okay, while we have him locked... Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Cool it with the acid. Oh wait, I could just stay down here. I'm smart as hell. Wait, I can go fishing while I'm down here. That doesn't work if it only gives me bombs. The problem is that staircase is vulnerable to the acid. Okay. There we go. God. That was scary for a second. I myself am an ARPG enjoyer. This one in particular can get frustrating at times, but it's still an ARPG and I enjoy it. All Souls-likes, I guess, are a little... You know, are a little ARPG. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I can do this. It's gonna be a little weird. Oh, okay. I can make it through. That's really difficult. Good morning. Good morning, Mousy Mina. Welcome in. I already went fishing here, didn't I? I could use the stamina, though. How did I get that? Wait. Are you enjoying Mina so far? Yeah, this game is pretty good. There were parts where it was very frustrating, but... I think it's a great game. Where the hell does this come out? Oh, in this room. Oh, jeez. Hi. Come on. There we go. I think this room genuinely isn't accessible through anywhere other than the direction that we just came through. Are you going for 100%? I don't know exactly. What is 100%? Is that like all trinkets or what? All fish, all trinkets. What other collectibles are there? I don't know. I don't know if I'm really going for 100%, but I'm trying to collect as much as possible. Okay, I got that secret, and I got the fish for this area. So I think I should get the hell out of here. All upgrades and all bonestone shards. You should be able to check on the menu. Oh! Oh shit. Oh, the lightning! Okay, I will double check that in just a second. Oh, not these guys. I hate the homunculi. The pumpkin-uli. They're freaky. Oh, that did not take me back out. Hey, I want to leave. Is it possible to leave this room, or do I have to go back up to the top? Okay, well, whatever. I can check the menu. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. You, Septemberg. Septemberg was the second zone I went into. I really should have gone into the bayou for the second zone, because this one is... Even though I'm leveled beyond it now, is still kind of kicking my ass, actually. I haven't been to Bone Beach, which is the next destination. Where would I see completion? Is it under feats? Finish a game... A new game plus? Oh no. Okay, well you can see some of the stuff here, but it doesn't show you, like, percent completion. Oh, one of the symbols on the main screen. Oh, like the main menu? How do I even get there again? I don't remember. Oh, here. Oh, collection. Okay, yeah, it shows 22 trinkets. Okay, it doesn't show how many are remaining, but it does show how many that I have. So if it is gold, does that mean that it's maxed out? Is that how that works? Oh, god damn it. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, gold is done. Okay, so I already have all the spark containers. That was pretty fast. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to be going up this way. If I want to get back down, I have to get onto the right side. Which involves doing all the Frogger puzzles again. No, I'm good, thanks. Actually. I did not know I could strike enemies while halfway over the barrier like that. Okay, what's the fastest way out of here back to the village? It would be going back up to Crowtown and taking the tube. So basically back the way I already came, but it's a lot easier when all the enemies are dead. I'll have to go through the subway again, but whatever. Subway? No, I haven't unlocked that. I'll have to go through the, what's the word I'm looking for? Sewers. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get electrocuted because I took way too long. Sewer, but I barely know. Oh, -2. Damn it, I walked into that one. I think I've already seen at least 2 separate people do follower. I barely know her jokes. Oh, what? Who? Why are you here? Back again? You ever wondered who built these Underlabs? I do, every time I see you come in. Is that like an... Is he insulting the shit out of us? Wait, is he insulting the shit out of us by insinuating that Mina is not smart enough to have built these? That's fucked up. Maybe that's not how that's supposed to be interpreted. You want to be the boss here? There's a missable item here. Only 1 of 2 in the game. Which item? If it was up on the tower, I can't get it. Deluxe. Yeah, that was a fun little bit. Kind of a difficult boss fight, actually. Mostly because of the expanding concentric ring attack. Did you rescue all 3 kids while being chased by the carving man? Yeah, I did. They're all back in the classroom in the town. Whatever that place is called. I forgot. I think we already got the fish that's in here. Hello? I forgot how to play the game? There we go. If you don't rescue them, that item is permanently locked out. What was the item again? I don't even remember. Diagonal enemies. How I hate thee. I don't really need to fight the enemies in here. It's not really necessary. It's free money, though. They're pretty easy to beat. How did I manage to do that? Wow, okay. This guy again. Why did I do that? Yeah, let's just fight more enemies than I actually need to. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Easy. Oh, he can charge across the... Goodbye. Well, no, that's free 300 bones. And he's easy to kill once I've got him like this. Except for the part where he fills the staircase with acid. But she likes to do a lot. Okay. Get me out of here. I'm trying to remember where there's even water that you can fish in. Can we fish in this pond here? I don't think fish are going to spawn in this one. Oh, never mind. I'm just wrong. Oh, they despawn if they go underneath the fence. Hold on. Yeah, all the kids are here. So I must have gotten whatever it was. Okay. I just had to clear the grass. Okay. I can definitely use that right now. There's probably a unique fish. But maybe not. We'll find out. That's not a fish at all. There's a lot of bombs in the water. I got a question, like, what the hell is with the explosives? Was there like a Navy war here that mines the ocean? There may not be a unique fish for September, or not September, but whatever this little town is called. Unless this town is September. I don't know. I think that there's not a unique fish here, or we would have seen it already. They usually have pretty high spawn rates. I'll do one more. No, I don't think there is one. There may be one for this area, though, so I'm gonna poke around in here. Now this will be a significantly less annoying venture now that the carving man is dead. There will be an ad break soon, but you guys are not going to miss anything other than me backtracking. Wait a second. Hold on. There's something there I didn't notice before. Where the hell does this go? Unless I did notice. No, I haven't been here. This is new. Maybe it's a good thing I keep going back to these areas, because seems like I keep missing things. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, that's the second time in a row I've done that. Okay. Oh, I see how we're supposed to do this. Okay, so because of the timing, we have to go up to the top. And then bounce down, and then to the left. Oh, except my timing is terrible. But I see the vision. Wow, that was way more effective than I thought it would be. Okay. Evil rock. No, it's an evil pumpkin, actually. Yippee! Oh, that was a lot. Okay. Okay, well, that secret I didn't even know was there. Glad I came back through here. I'm not going to try to bother with these guys. I'm just going to try to get through. If I can find some water. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh, God. They're pissed. I can't aim. There we go. God. That was a bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Okay, so up in here, I don't think there's any water. This is the first room where we found the carving man. It might be good to look through these areas because I don't really think I went through them very thoroughly because I was trying to run away and not die. That actually works against those guys? They still have so much health though that they're still annoying. I kind of think that this region might not have any water for us sufficient. This may have been a mistake. I can't remember. If I had a map to look at, that would be helpful, but I don't. Wait, I unlocked the fast route here. Okay, I just need to wait for the wind to change. And then I fall like an idiot. Not quite the plan. Let's try that once more. The wall climbing gloves are not being very helpful there. I'm trying to use them, but that may not be how you're supposed to do it. Okay, yeah, it does work. You're probably not really supposed to be able to get through there like that. But you know what? We are just that good at the game. Oh, help me. I'm realizing now that sometimes I say like, I say we collectively as like myself and chat in situations where it doesn't make any sense. And I don't know what possesses me to do that. It's very strange. Oh no. Ow. That sucked. Help. Evil ass flame dude. Gotta be very careful here. There we go. Is there a room beyond? What the? I never went out here either. How long was this here? Okay. Huh. Oh shit. Help! Ow. Hey, it's a save point there. I think I should take that now. You forget... Am I a horror fiction kind of guy? Not really, I guess. Sorry, you can't see that, but there's a save point and a travel point right behind me. Pipe goes all the way to the other side. Okay. Ooh, another tier. Awesome. Okay, it was totally worth it coming back to this zone. There's apparently a bunch of shit that we never found. Would I say I'm into horror fiction? Kind of. I guess I like, you know... I like some stuff. I'm not that into horror, though. Usually it's the things I like happen to be horror, but that's not really why I like them. Kinda like SCP stuff. Help! Help me! Okay, I'm fine. There may not be any water in the slower zone. Which is a shame. I was hoping there was a fish. If there is water that we can get a fish from. I don't know where it would be. Green mouse. Yes, I got the coat upgrade, so now she's Green Eye instead of Mina. Are you in a desert level? No, this is like... What do I even call this? This is like farmland. Oh. Uh-oh. It's rainy all the time here. I got a plan for this one. It's very funny. I can't believe that worked. Yes, there's a pool of water in here. Okay. I knew it. This is going to be a very interesting fishing experience, given the lightning. I knew we'd find some fish. The fish fear me. I also fear the lightning. That's a bomb. Okay. I just wish there was a way to tell if an area has a unique fish in it. Like, maybe your rod turns gold or something, but no such mechanic exists. There's a little... Okay, there's a $10 Alan Moore Swamp Thing collection coming out, and you're gonna do everything in your power to hawk it like you're getting paid for it? I see. Alan Moore. What else did he write? That's a very familiar name. Is that the guy who did The Watchmen? Oh, he did Watchmen and V for Vendetta. Interesting. Okay. We're already in the next area. No, this would be the same fish as before. There's not going to be a unique fish here. I'm just going to go back. I've been defeated. Defished. Hey, we found several secrets while going through here, so I would consider it worth it, I guess. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Ow. Oh, you can't dig underneath. Oh, you can't even bounce over them. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Well, there went my fishing rod. Oh, getting that back is going to be a pain. I need the spark, though. So I have to go back this way. We're really in an awkward place where there's no easy way to get back to, like, civilization. From here. No. Hey, these Combine kind of suck. I'm not a big fan. Gordon Freeman after waking up. After years of being asleep. His Swamp Thing run is genuinely one of the greatest runs of all time. It's a really good piece of horror comics history. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I don't mind the horror stuff. If it's like actually just science fiction. But I don't know how much I would like an actual horror comic. The homunculus, no! It's so evil! It's so evil! I hate the homunculus. I hate it. I hate it. The wretched gourd. Actually, one of my least favorite enemies in the game thus far. Someone on Twitter was talking about how every game where you can only attack in 4 directions has some kind of evil bat enemy that only attacks you diagonally. Those stupid pumpkin homunculi are this area's version of that kind of enemy. They piss me off so much. It bounces around a few horror genres being a DC comic. Oh, interesting. Give me my fucking spark back. The problem is that I can't maneuver at all in this specific room because of all the wind. That makes it so much harder. Hey, wait. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Another secret that I didn't know was here. This fucking game has so many secrets. Bone up? I guess we'll get the bone. No, I'm gonna try to get the next damage upgrade. It's some gothic horror, some cosmic horror, and he does go to space, why not? Interesting. Huh. Okay, so maybe we didn't find... Oh no. Maybe I didn't find the pond of water that I wanted to go fishing in. Oh my god. Just... let me... Oh, I'm doing this like the really hard way for no reason. I'm supposed to go all the way down here at the end. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing earlier. Being really fucking stupid, I guess. All the way back up here? Oh, this game pisses me off with the way it saves your, like, the solid ground that you've landed on. Sometimes it does reset you to very strange places. Because I think you have to be stationary on the ground for, like, a little bit for it to count. And that's not, you know, always how I play it. Okay, we need to get out of here. This zone is kind of ass. Ujokia has monster fucking since he gets a romance and actually has an arc about whether it's ethical or not to fuck a plant man. Interesting. Well, it is a DC comic, so. Comic books love to do just like weird shit like that sometimes. I don't know why I threw it against the wall. That was a very stupid move because it got me killed instantly. Oh, get me out of this hell. The little mandrakes are really annoying. Oh, get me out of this place. I despise... No, actually, the flame enemies still aren't the worst ones here. They're pretty close. Their uncanny ability to predict where you are going to be is insane. But they are not the worst enemy. Get me out of here. No. Get me out of here. No, there's more homunculi. Help. Help. Okay, we're safe. It's better than it sounds. It was new for the time. It was one of their first comics they kind of pushed as a mature reader's comic as it went on. That's interesting. I gotta heal. If I go over there, I'm just gonna die. You know, I'm properly leveled for this zone, and it's still a pain. Okay, Kindlewood didn't seem to have a unique fish. I do still want the fishing rod, though. What would be the easiest way to get that? It's honestly probably easier to just go get it from the bayou. No, that's stupid. Going through the sewers will take 5 seconds. At least that's what I tell myself. Oh god. What have I done? Get me out of here. Okay. They ended up forming an imprint called Vertigo for basically R-rated comics. And it's mostly horror or very strange thought patrolling comics like Doom Patrol. Doom Patrol sounds very familiar. I maybe have heard of that one. Oh my god. Where was there was an axe in here. Where was it? It got an HBO show not too long ago. Maybe that's how I'm familiar. I'm sure I must have heard of it. I can't think of another reason I would have. I'm not super into superhero stuff. Okay, now we can get the damage upgrade. Damage 7. It was at 6, and now it's at 7. Isn't that crazy? They were in an episode of the Teen Titans cartoon too. And that's probably not where I would have seen them. But that is nonetheless pretty interesting. I wish there were more places to get fishing rods. No, I'm stupid. There's the orb back in the blacksmith building. What? I didn't have to come all this way. That was a total mistake. I'm sorry. For wasting your guys' time. You made a guess based on possible age. Well, I did watch Teen Titans, actually. That's really funny. Growing up, I watched Teen Titans. It was one of a couple shows. That I actually remember watching. I feel like I don't remember a lot of the cartoons that I watched, but that was one of them. Okay. Just now I need to not die for any reason, so I don't lose my precious fishing rod. It's very important. Did the forest have any ponds in it? I can't remember. I don't think there were any ponds here. I don't really remember, but I guess it can't hurt to have checked. No, I'm not seeing a whole lot of water. You were in high school when it aired, and you know that I'm younger than you by a chunk, but old enough to complain about being old? Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good analyzation. Again, it seems like this region doesn't have a fish, but I'm still gonna check anyways. Where's this go? Oh, up here. Oh, where did these tubes go again? Oh, I'll take that. Okay, no, there's definitely not a unique fish here. I'm gonna head back towards Aw6 because there is that passageway that we needed a cure for, which I would like to unlock. Fortunately, this zone is really easy to get through. Uh, did this region always have this music? Hey, this region didn't have this music before. Why did I just heal? That's really weird. Why is it playing unique music? Ooh, there's lava fish. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Let's fight the lava fish over not lava. Yeah, this music was not playing in this region before. Why is it? That's really weird. Is this supposed to be playing? We had a bug with the music before. Come on. Why does it sound so sad? It wasn't like that before. I don't think anything about the region has changed. Come on, give me the, like, evil lava squid. That was cool. It will not give me that lava fish again. Come on. So close, but not quite. I need orange, not red. Not yellow, orange. That's a capsule? Plasma capsule, sure. Come on. Maybe we got lucky at those other locations where the unique fish like spawned instantly. I can't aim. Another bomb. Come on. I know I said I wasn't really explicitly trying for 100%, but now that I know that there's a secret here, I have to get it. That's just how I am. Which I think is a pretty reasonable, or a pretty common attitude among video gamers. It does not want to spawn that fish again. I don't know why. Do I just get one chance at it and then I have to respawn or something? Like, what? I haven't had to do that for any of the other ones. I might just be getting unlucky. Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna try respawning and see if that helps. Were we entering and leaving the zone? I'm convinced the fishing minigame hates me at this point. Oh, there it is! What the fuck did it do to my vision? I got it, though. Puddlepus shell. Oh, it's like a squid. Okay. A soft trophy from the cuddlepus. See it at the fishing hole. Okay, it's like it's cuttlefish and octopus. Except it's spelled cuddle. Like cuddling. Not cuttlefish, which is spelled with a T. Okay, that took a really long time. I feel like leaving and exiting the zone was what triggered it. Which is weird, because I swear we haven't had to do that previously. Okay, we have the cure necessary to advance in this room. Let's see what's up here. Friends. I'm nearing the end. I can feel it in my bones. So much left undone. Never even felt the cold of snow on my skin. If only I could travel to Cold Train Peak and hold a snowball in these hands before my last. If only. Well, I'll repair the train soon. Surely. Okay, there was just some gold dust up there. Nothing super important. Yeah, I don't know why that zone just has like different music now. That's weird. Unless it's always had that music and I'm only now just recognizing it, but I don't feel like that's the case. With the fishing rod, we can access... Oh, speaking of the fishing rod, there was that other secret in Ossex we need to get. These ponds don't seem to have very good fish. Sorry, I call them ponds, but they're literally mud puddles on the ground. So maybe them not having good fish is probably, like, expected? Oh, yep, see, that's what I had to do. I just had to use the fishing rod. Have I ever even been in here before? I don't think I have. Aproner. Our neighbors' voices really carry through the walls. They sound close enough to be in the same room. Madam, so many beggars. It pains my heart to see our kinfolk suffer. Ooh. Jub the Pariah. Shh. You don't want to bother anyone. I was here first. You're just my house guest, okay? Oh, your neighbor's voices carry through the walls because your neighbor is literally in the walls. I see. What the hell does this go? Ooh. I was wondering how to get up here before. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's one of those little balloon things. I don't even know if I need that. Not when I've got the wall climbing thing. Oh god, it's just the clown. Okay, what does he have to say? It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Plumpty D, and here is my joke. What do you call a bone miner? Doesn't make it out of the bone mine. A deposit. Honk. Because of, you know, the bones in the miner. Yeah, I get it, buddy. -2. Why did the miner stop digging for treasure? Because when he pried open the chest, he heard a heartbeat. Oh. Try not to die. Okay. Sweet. A cure. I am very curious to see if... Can I not? Oh, I can jump down from up there. Okay. I am very curious to see if there's a special fish in this area. But it kind of feels like there might not be. Feels like we've been getting a whole lot of nothing in this one. I just wish I knew where the special fish were. Then I'd have less questions. There were several directions that I did not explore. down here. Wow, those guys used to give me such trouble, and now they die in 2 hits. That's really funny. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff down here I never really bothered to find. Oh, what the fuck is that? Rockfish? Oh, you have to throw that one. Okay. Crumblefin head. Fragile trophy from the Crumblefin. Okay. That one's actually invulnerable unless you throw it. I was not expecting that. Okay, I don't really think I went in this direction ever. Can I just use the fishing rod to do stupid bullshit? I mean, that is what we've been doing with it thus far. I don't think you can trigger those stones with that, though. Okay, this is, like, way below our level, I'm pretty sure. This area in particular, anyways. Not that I don't want to explore it. Oh my god, it's just like Pokemon. You want to do anything? Deal with 9,000 bats in the cave. They may actually genuinely just be spawning at the top of the screen. It's actually Pokemon. It's actually Pokemon. I'm not gonna be able to get that the way that I want to. That's what the repels are for? I don't have any repels. I have a sword, though. Wow, this single guy is gonna, like, fucking kill me here. Okay. There we go. I want to explore to the left, so I'm going to take one of these. I think I need to wait for that one to respawn. Oh, it's not going to. I just want to send it to the left. I really just want to send that little jump pad to the left. These bats are incredibly annoying. They're not even like that big of a danger. They're just really annoying. Oh, cool. Okay. Just like Pokemon. Oh, how did I miss that? I guess they're kind of nice because they mean infinite, plasma. Which my stupid ass definitely needs. I don't think I was supposed to be able to get that way. But sure. What have we got here? Oh. Ow. Oh, this was a bad... Okay. Those those night guys are still pretty strong despite all of our upgrades we've gotten. Okay. I cannot use the balloon to cross that many layers. You watch someone play a bunch of Super Mutant Turtle games, Shin Megami Tensei games lately, and there's always the bit where he finally gets a demon with a spell that disables random encounters where he can finally just chill. Interesting. I guess I've never... I don't know how combat works in that game. Is it kind of like... You do get random encounters in that one? Yippee! Okay. Okay, down here to the right is where we came in. Down there to the left is the secret. So the only place we need to go is over here. I think. Oh yeah. Another jewel box. More secondary ammo. I don't mind that. I feel like we're not using all of the secondary ammo. Like, I have way more than I actually need. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Yep. I was not paying attention to my health bar. Oh, fuck, it took me all the way back here? I really didn't hit a save point that whole time? Oh. Oh. It's fine. We can get another fishing rod at the blacksmith place. They're dungeon crawlers. Straight up first-person town and dungeon exploration. Wait, I thought those were like third-person games. Oh my god, they're holding a leaf eulogy over there. I don't know if I should show up. That's why the music is different. That's why the music is sad. They're holding a eulogy for the dude I killed. Do you think they'll be okay if I show up? Do you think they'll like it if I show up? No one should have to go out like that. Crushed underfoot. Where the fuck did all the sentient leaves come from? Hello? Leaf was always kind of flaky. Maybe I should have reached out more. This is so tragic. I let him borrow my trinket. Now it's lost forever. All of Leaf's spuds are here. Did you know him? Oh, I didn't mean to click that! No, we just stole the dead body! Hold this leaf to turn into a silent statue. Breaks if you move. Oh, well, it was required for 100% completion, so... That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. You know, I was wondering if I should look around the zone to see if something was different because the music was different. Little did I know. That's so... I'm not gonna lie, that's really funny. Like, it's not supposed to be funny, but I'm sorry. It's a little bit funny. Okay, maybe it is supposed to be a little bit funny. Some of the console ones, PS2 onwards, are third person. But 5 actually has an unlockable first person mode as a throwback. Okay, I'm probably more familiar with the later games. I think I've seen people play those. But the early ones, I'm not familiar with. Many of them have only have fan translations since they've been around since the 80s. Fan translations aren't terrible. But they can be. Sorry. I should say that they're not terrible as a rule. Oh, they're all good ones? Oh, okay. What's down here? Oh, nothing. Wait, that's a log I can open. Oh, shit. Psst. Thorn said the generators were tearing up the earth. Weird, because he never even seemed like a nature guy. And those fires? Nobody got hurt, only Lionel's property. Almost like he made it safe on purpose. Something's up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just fucking lay it out right in front of my face there, game. I see. Okay. Wait. There might be lore in the basement here. So yeah, something is definitely up. The whole, like, with the spark towers, actually. Various drafts clutter the table. Apologies, rousing words, scraps of poetry. Besides them rests a purple wax seal. That's Thorn's seal. We've seen a letter from it. Primed vial pouch. Carry 2 extra vials. Using vials always restores some health. Oh, is that a trinket or a permanent upgrade? Okay, it's a trinket. They didn't get sorry, let me read this. Megami Tensei came out on Famicom and other old Japanese PCs. They didn't get translated until a few obscure installments on Virtual Boy and Game Boy of all things, and Persona 1 on PS1. That's right, because isn't Persona an SMT spin-off? I feel like I've heard that piece of trivia before. I don't know how truthful it is. Okay, so it seems to me there's a lot of not circumstantial evidence. There's a lot of hidden evidence that the Spark Towers may have been doing bad shit while we've been gone. Because, you know, again, Mina was gone for 10 years. So who knows? It's gonna be some weird shit. Loner's Landing. I wonder if there were any secret things that we didn't get here. I feel like we kind of got everything though. It's just the intro area. Okay. So it is, Persona is the spin-off. Why? Okay. Hey, I want you guys... Oh, you're all stuck in ads. Well, those of you who are not stuck in ads, I want you to look at that wall there. Does that look a little weird to you? Does that wall look like maybe it has a door in it? I think maybe it has a door in it. No clue how I would open that, though. Oh, I used my gear. I can't get in here. Oh, this is also a place we can get a fishing rod in the future. That's awesome. I love the Wallower's Glove. Why didn't you go down here before? I just blew up an entire house. Whoops. Honest mistake. Oh, it's just money. Not that, like, money is bad. I just don't care as much. There are many other ways that I can get money. That works? Okay. Wait, those are kind of like the red ones I saw in Hell. Wow, they do as much damage as them too. Holy shit. Those ones do not fuck around. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I found a new secret area in the southern outskirts by bouncing up here and releasing the rope. Okay, what's through? That looks like that goes to another room entirely. I want to see what's down here. The fishing rod is really good because it does stun them, I've noticed. That looks like a really intimidating doorway. Cave network. Where the fuck? Oh, this takes vials to get through. That's really scary. I need to, like, hit a save point. At some point. I need to hit a save point. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, what's through here? This actually isn't an entirely... Oh, it's the shop dude. Pop it. What are you selling? A cure? We'll take it. Carry the wisp. Press B while airborne. Float and extend your fall. Okay, so it's like, an umbrella, but as a trinket. Sure. More movement items. Truly. I'll be able to boundary break like never before. Is it really boundary breaking if it's, like, kind of intentional? I feel like no. I feel like no. Okay, let's see what's past this really intimidating fucking... Why is it playing random numbers? Oh, I can't see the floor. Oh, there's an easier way to do this. Sorry, I'm not doing your little puzzle. I'm not doing your little puzzle. I'm just gonna use the gloves. Okay, what the fuck is over here? Oh, maybe I need to use the gloves now. It looks like the glowing stuff on the ground just marks where the ground is. Although there are other pieces of ground. I'm gonna need to heal. Oh, but if I step on it, it's gone. That's concerning. Oh, I fell. Okay, that's really weird. Oh, there's more of these. Ooh. Get me out of here. Oh, there's more. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. It's so over. Ow. Ouch. Okay, well, at least I have a save point, like, right here. Which is both a convenient place where I can get a new fishing... I probably do want that fishing, rod for that particular challenge, actually. Now that I think about it. For the simple reason of, okay, so the thing is like, okay, you need to walk on these hidden platforms, but these birds are really bad. Those ones are particularly evil. You know, I never would have thought that the best combat weapon in this entire game would be a fishing rod. But it kind of is. Because of the stunning effect. That's really funny. Damn it. You can also use the fishing rod to get to really weird places if you latch onto an enemy. I don't know how much of that is intended. Some of it feels unintentional. Yeah, I think I'm well equipped enough. Let's go into the challenge room. Does this area have a name? Mining Passage is this area's name. I'm not gonna really bother defeating enemies that I don't need to. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on this guy up here. I'm sorry, but that guaranteed stun on the fishing rod is incredible. I haven't been really using that to my advantage so far. I need to be using it more because holy shit. Ow. Okay, where does this go? Sifted sands. Sandfalls. Where the fuck am I? The fuck is the Sandfalls? The bone miners took over my land and kicked me out. Now I live here. Where the fuck are we? I only need 100 bones to keep my fire burning. Sure? In the worm's depths, I lost my lamp, and then a jagged blue grin emerged from the dark. I never returned. That's really unsettling. Don't say that. That's really unsettling. What the fuck? What zone is this? 200 bones? Sure. You've got a good heart, friend. Not like Major Miner. He filled his belly by eating my whole family raw. Holy shit. Please don't trauma dump on a random stranger? It's scary how intensely the sands have been shifting lately. I can trot quickly when I'm hauling a bomb. Okay, what's got me really confused is that this isn't like one of the major zones. This isn't Bone Beach. This isn't Coltrane Peak, and this isn't the Orrery. Where the fuck is this? What is the importance of this zone? Does it even have a spark tower? My guess is no, but like... surely there wouldn't be a whole zone of no importance. I don't know, this is just weird. This place is weird. Although I like the sense of discovery and exploration, so. Which is something I'm very glad that this game has kept going the entire time that I've played it. I haven't felt like I've been out of things to find, though. I'm sure that may change at some point. But it hasn't yet. Ow. Damn, those guys hurt. They also give a lot of bones when I kill them. This is evidently a somewhat high-leveled area. Maybe this goes to connects to one of the other areas? I don't know. I'm excited to explore it though. Ow. This might be a zone where it's worth it to like get out the spike boots. Oh, that one actually has... okay, that has like a really long fuse. Okay, so we can... you can use the bombs to blow up the mining carts. Got it. Okay, that goes somewhere. Uh-oh. Hold on, I got a plan. Oh, okay, I almost made it. I see what you're supposed to do there. Damn, okay. That also appears to have opened a passageway on the right side. Oh, ouch. Okay, I can't go. I can't really go through that. There's probably a boss in the center there. The guy that was here mentioned something about major minor. Isn't that a constellation? Or no, they call constellations majors and minors, but usually not both of them at the same time. I should probably just save. Yeah, I should probably just save. Oh my god, you again. What will you become if you are stuck in the underlab too long in the sifted sands? A sand angel. Oh, those are some really bad puns in that second paragraph. I didn't read them out, but they sucked. Trust me. Okay. My feathers won't keep me warm tonight. 300 bones would help. Sure? I spoke of a sturdy raft in Loner's Landing, west of the Sandfalls. I lost it all seeking it. A sturdy raft? What would I use that for? Does this game have like a... You just leave? Can you just leave? Is it like Cave Story where there's an ending where you just leave and everything still sucks? That's a pufferfish. Pufferbeak, a barbed trophy from the Bouncy Puffy. See it at fishing hole. I've been doing great with the fishing stuff. Lots of progress on that today. Now that I know how it works. Okay, this is also the southern outskirts. Interesting. No. Sure, that works. How am I supposed to get down there? Oh, I bounce over. Okay, I see. So this is back into the zone that we just were in. But I bet you this unlocks a shortcut, which is why I'm doing it. That was 800 crystals. Oh yeah, shortcuts. Yes. Awesome. Okay, where does this go? Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. This is kind of where we were before. Didn't I, lose a spark down here? I'm really getting distracted from what I should be doing. Yep, there's that spark. Ow. I got it. That's all that matters. Okay. How do I get up here? Oh, I see a way. Yeah, okay, you have to dig up. What? Is that it? It's just 100 bones? That kind of sucks. That was not worth the effort. Come on! I need an escape rope like it's Pokemon. Get me the hell out of here. I do not like these bats. Oh, I almost had that skull. That's not really worth the effort. Ow. That's a little tricky on controller. I don't even know if that would be possible on mouse and keyboard. Okay, that was that street that we opened up. This goes over the... I want to explore the shifting sand zone. I don't know what this is, and I'm very curious. The sand falls. I wonder if you get a special achievement if you donate to all of the people. If you donate to all of the, Oh, I didn't go up there. Hold on. There's something buried in the ground. It may or may not be useful. It was just some money. Okay. Anyways. This zone is very interesting to me because there's nothing in the game suggesting that you should come here. It seems to be entirely a secret, which immediately makes me very interested. I love secrets. Ring dive game. Plunge down my pit for fun and prizes. Don't say it. Don't even think it. Don't think it. Do not say it. Okay, I'm gonna unlock this door. Maybe a bad use of a cure, but whatever. Whatever. Ooh, I see how this works. Okay. Oh, I see what you're supposed to do here. Oh. Okay. Oh, we need to get it in the middle. Because that's the way that allows us to walk up the center. I see. So let's try pushing it over to the left. That kind of worked. Oh no! Oh, okay. We're gonna be at this little mini game for a little while. This one's interesting. Ow. Oh, please, please, yes! Okay, we got the grand prize. We should still fuck with it so we can get the left one. But there's a trinket in here. Niter belt. Creates a radial explosion when emerging from a burrow. Never mind, we should just use that instead. Then we won't have to use the bombs. Unless the game requires us to throw them across gaps. Which it probably will. But now we don't need to, you know, rely on the mercy of the bomb dispensers. So instead of the... these are all kind of useful. We'll lose the Pit Preserver for now. Although I'm sure I'm going to regret that. Let's see if this works the way that I think it does. Oh, never mind. It doesn't blow up the bomb parts. It's not really useful. Never mind. It's actually... It doesn't allow us to just ignore level design. Therefore, it's a bad trinket. Therefore, it's a bad trinket. Okay. We can't take bombs through the door, I don't think. So we just gotta play the minigame one more time. We have to get it on the very far left. Because I think that there's gold flakes. I keep calling them gold flakes, but they're gold bone flakes, is what they are. There are... Okay. Those are unique items. The bone stone shards. There are only so many of those in the world, though. Oh shit. That almost blew up on us. Ow. Come over here. Ow. Come over here. Come over here. Evil ass bat. Get over here. There we go. Bone up. In this case, I'm actually going to go for the bone stone. Okay, what is in... Ow. So what's down here? I didn't explore this way. More bombs? Don't know how useful that is. We got them at least. Why is that stuff green? This sand is green for an amazing reason. I think it's just faster, actually. These guys are kind of hard to deal with the environment being the way that it is. Okay. It used to be quiet folk out here. Now it's all noise and explosions. Miners took over the sandfalls and like they owned it. Fortunes ran dry here, so folks moved on to Bone Beach. But not me, I'm staying. We can pet the intimidating looking grub dog. It doesn't like us. That is a weird looking door. That is definitely a door though. Uh-oh. Side door. Hi, Ravy. Welcome in. I found this weird fucking zone that doesn't seem to be connected to the, stuff we actually need to do to complete the game. So now I'm intensely curious about it and I'm exploring it. Welcome in. Ring Dive Parlor. What the fuck is this? Current record 0. Oh. You mean this area? The whole Sandfall area in general. I don't know what this is. It's not Bone Beach. It's not the Orrery, and it's not Coltrane Peak, which means it doesn't have a spark tower, so I don't know what it's for, but I'm gonna find out. Looks kind of like there's a boss at the center. Step forward, lucky sand wanderer. Think you can keep up with my dazzling rings? Probably not, but let's try. It's part of the main quest. Oh, it is? Oh. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, you can... I see what you can do. You want to not touch the edges. Okay, so I'm ass at this, but I see how it's supposed to work. Stumble most spectacular. Do we try again? How many do I need to get this thing? What is this? Okay. Oh, I don't have that many bones. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, those hurt you. I'm not sure what I expected. Did I win? Fuck! I was so close! I need to have 5,000! Okay. Okay. I got my bones back at least. Okay, I want that trinket, whatever the hell that is. No! There we go. I gotta have the gold rings. Oh, I fucked that up. It's over. That was bad. At least I'm, like, if you do okay, you make your money back. I need to take the burrowing trinket and put it on for this. That probably would make this easier. God. Okay, I'm gonna change my equipment for this one. I know what to do. I know what to do for this. I'm dead set on getting this. I must. It's there, so I must get it. Okay. Go over here. Let's go over here. I kind of wish I could set equipment presets, actually. Switch out the Pit Preserver for... Where's the Burrowing Boost one? We have an item that... Well, the Evasion Powder might be useful, but I don't think it actually affects the score thing. There's one that slightly increases the time that we can burrow. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Iron Lung. Markiplier? Okay. No, I don't know that the invincibility frame will help us, but maybe it will. That's what I'm hoping. Okay. Oh, that Iron Lung is huge. Never mind. That's like crazy OP for this. Now the game doesn't fucking force you out of the burrow like instantaneously. That was so close. Okay. That's gonna make it a lot easier. I think we've got it now. Just one more. One more. Oh. It's over. No! Fuck! It's over. Okay, that was actually worse than last time. Come on. I got this. Cool that they decided to immediately move, and I can't tell that beforehand. It's over. Oh no! Damn! This fucking minigame is so hard. Even with the trinket, I can't imagine doing this thing without it. Okay, it's important to hit the gold rings when you have a bonus, because it does give you bonus points. I've locked in. I've locked out. I can't get into my own house. It's over? I think I made more than 5,000 points now. I did lock in. I'm just doing it for the record. Okay. 6,710 points. Introducing Mina, the Sand Swan. Alright, I got no choice. The top prize is yours. Tunneling Codex. Hold B to burrow repeatedly without needing to land? I gotta see what this does. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I gotta see what that does. If that just allows you to stay underground indefinitely, that's crazy. I'm actually gonna keep the invulnerability powder. I'm not sure how it works. Oh! It allows you to immediately re-burrow without having that little delay when you land on your feet, which is actually pretty useful. I'm not going to use it, but I can see why that would be a useful item. I'm going to re-equip the Wallower's Gauntlets and the Pit Preserver. I'm going to swap out for the Evasion Powder, because iframes are pretty useful. Okay. I had no idea that this area was required for the main game, because there's nothing suggesting that I need to go here for any reason. Which is fine, because this game can be completed, you know, non-linearly. As we found out with September, which I should not have gone to when I did. What a horrible mistake that place was. It connects to Bone Beach? Yeah, but you can just go into Bone Beach, I thought. Unless this is this the intended way that you're supposed to enter Bone Beach, then? Then I feel way less cool. Oh, you're not supposed to carry it that way. How the fuck did I do that? Ow. Is there another bomb over here that I should know about? Oh, there actually is. Oh, there actually is. Oh, okay. Oh, come on! It's fucking spikes. Okay, I see where I'm supposed to throw that. I'm just too slow. Let's try that one more time. I fucked up. No, it's fine. That's still spikes if we try to go in that way. You might be right about the... Why did I do that? I'm gonna die. Never mind. I'm goated. No, I would like that back, please. Thank you. Okay, we've done all the mini games for prizes and fun here. Now I just need to leave. There are several ways off the screen, and I don't know which direction I'm supposed to really go in. We'll try this one first, since I'm closest. Sandy State. Oh, I don't have a... I haven't contributed... I'll contribute 1,000 while I'm here. We can't go to Coltrane Peak until that's finished anyways. Oh my god. I don't want to do that. Oh, shit. I'd rather just lose. You know, he said no other trickery, no stairs. You know what he didn't say? That we couldn't take the train. I'm just gonna do that when we actually have it unlocked. Oh no, I can't enter the center area. There's still something locked. Off. By bombs. Okay, well that's one that I can actually... Okay, I can unlock that. Ow. Okay. What did this even unlock down here? Oh, I can pass underneath this, which I couldn't do before. The red angry pig guys look really intimidating, but they're actually weaker health-wise than a lot of the other enemies that we've been fighting. Oh, this is interesting. Oh no, a red frog? I don't want that. Oh. Ow. Okay. Oh, well, this is the easiest bomb ever? You just wait till it's ready to blow up, and then you throw it. Easy. What did that even... Oh, I see what it unlocked. Okay. We need to go back. Back to the past. And fall like an idiot? There we go. Wow. Okay, so that should open up the passageway in the center. Wherever that goes. But before that, what's over here? Money. And a secret route that we can blow open? Uh-huh. I think... I don't know if we can blow it open from this side. I don't think we can. Secret money. Well, it is bones, which is like a little morbid. I gotta question their entire economy being on bones. It's a little weird. Okay, what's... Oh, we can... We could take a bomb back. Right. What's up here first? What the fuck is up here? That golden bone skull in the center has red eyes. That shit's gonna, like, rise out of the ground and kill me. Yeah, how did I know that? Wait, I have a special weapon to use against this guy. If I can get on solid ground, that is. Oh, fuck you. Yes. I hate these. I hate that enemy. I fought one of those before. And it's just a pain in the ass. It sucks. And there goes my fishing line, although I guess I won't need it for a bit. Oh, cool. Oh, are you serious? It's fine. It's fine. He catches you if you do anything. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, he pisses me off because once it's telegraphed, you don't have enough time to... Bro! That's what pisses me off so much. There's not enough time to do anything once the attack is telegraphed. You have to know he's doing the attack before he's doing it in order to avoid it. That shit pisses me off. I should have been watching the game instead of reading chat. Sorry. You can't stay much longer, but if you continue in this area long enough, you'll get to a dungeon where the floor is pink. That area specifically, the music fucks, and also is practically made for the hammer. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go and dig the hammer out of the ship. At some point. But yeah, if you have to, rest or leave for whatever reason, have a good rest of your morning or your evening. And thanks for stopping by. Oh, I can't believe I went down that again. I'm not paying attention. Oh, yeah, you're gonna do that attack twice in a row. I see. Fuck you. Yeah, see, if I catch him on the platform where I can just hit him from the side, then I get to hit him with a billion stabs. Ow. And then I win. Okay, a jewel box, sure. I'll take it. Further funding for my fishing antics. I almost killed myself there on accident. Wait, there's something in the ground there. Oh, it's 200 bucks. Dude, I wish real life was like this game where you could find 200 bucks. Ooh, then you can blow it up from this side. Ooh, I don't have a cure. Where does this go? I can't believe I did that. We can unlock the passageway, though. Okay, that'll make things easier in the future. They really added the Dark Souls dodge to this game. Doesn't do any damage, but it is still a useful attack. Okay. Now that we've done this, the area in the center should be open. However, that depends on if the spikes will actually let us. Okay. I think that there is a boss in here, and it's probably going to kill us. Especially since I've got no files. Miner's Den. Oh yeah, we're going to die. I don't want to go here just yet, actually. No, I'm not ready for a boss fight. Not quite yet. I don't want to lose all the bones that I have. There's some things in Ossex that I would like to buy first. Also, I want my fishing rod back. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna heal first. Oh, we are nearing the end of stream, but I would like to keep playing for a little bit. Maybe I can go a little extra. That's a very dangerous thing for me to say. Mina, please. This is not the way I wanted to go. I wonder how we get up there. Some building entrance somewhere. This was the wrong way to go. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Okay. No, it's easier to just go around. Didn't stand a fucking chance. Where is the fishing? Oh, the fishing rod would have been in the lower section of the outskirts. I see. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the starting area because there is something interesting back there. I want to check out what that miner was talking about, but like the... Oh, I can't shove it across the stairs. No, I want to. There's secrets. Let me have the Oh, okay. I was trying to see if I could get up there without a key, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look here down at Loner's Landing, because that quest guy was talking about, there's like special shit here. Also, it does look like there's actually something I just didn't explore here for some reason. I have no idea why. No, I pressed this button, but I never did go in here and hit this tree trunk, which would have opened up. Well, it didn't really open up very much, but weird that I missed that though. Already been this way. I noticed that there are more difficult enemies that were not originally here the first time we stopped by. Ouch. Which is interesting. Yeah, like these shield guys were not here. At least I don't remember them being. Maybe they were. Oh no, these are the weaker ones. Never mind. Those guys probably were there. I need to know what's up with these special looking walls. There's something suspicious about those. Well, there's a lot of suspicious things in this game, but those are suspicious. Is there anything I could have missed? No, this all looks pretty standard. Except for the non-standard enemies. But like... whatever. What is up here again? I don't remember. I'm sure we went here. Yeah, we did. I'm just wondering what that miner said something about a boat or a sturdy raft being here. And now I'm like super suspicious of this entire area. It's the starting zone. There would be no reason to backtrack. Unless if there is. I'm just trying to keep my eye out for secrets. Also, the music really fucks. That's not the reason I'm here. Okay, here's the shipwreck. Right, we were here before. There's a tube here. How long has that been there? Boardwalk? Where the fuck is this? When did the tube open? When did this appear? Where am I? What? I knew there was more to this zone. And I was right. Now, I'm fishing for rare fish, but I don't think there actually is one. I think we already got it, actually. A while ago, when we were actually doing quests at the bayou. If I jump left, I'm not going to be able to go back to the right. Well, I can't go back the way I came anyways. Oh! That's... I would like to go back, please. Well, shit. I don't want to be here. That, like, took me back way too far. Shit! There's no way back, though. That sucks. That sucks real bad, actually. I did not expect to get teleported this far forwards. Oh, shit. Whatever, speedrun time. We killed all the enemies, so... What? Oh, I did not mean to... Oh, dear. Okay. No, what I find highly interesting is there was, like, stuff in that room down there. But I have no idea how to get in there. Okay, let's just... Take the... Oh wait, actually, hold on. I want to take the tube. I want to go back here. Can't get back up on the ship. There is a way to get into it, so there probably is a way to get back up onto it. What I can't seem to figure out is how to get to that room to the right. I think I just can't go there yet. Ow. Yeah, back into the southern outskirts. There's more stuff to do here anyways. Well, actually, I need to visit Ossex. I haven't done that in a while. And the door is right here, so... I wanted to visit the area here to the left. Oh, right, the racist dude is there. Why are you green? Green? No, I feel fine. This is just how I look. Oh, me too, actually. There were people that we could donate money to. I kind of want to donate money to the poor. I don't know if you get an achievement, but I kind of want to see. Excuse me. I kind of want to see. You must be as resourceful as Lionel. He smuggled me under his toes into the music hall more than once. Okay, okay. Got a handle on your sidearms. Alright. He said he'll permit sale. Go on. Talk. Wow, you look fucked up, dude. We've got a real buyer. Take a look. Carry 2 sidearms. Okay. Oh, that's just like an upgrade. That's not a... I don't even have to equip that. I just get to have 2 sidearms now. Awesome. Okay. I just need a fare for the train. Not much, only 100 bones. I got news about the train for you, dude. I got news for you about the train. I haven't paid for it yet. Good luck, though. That's a bomb. Bayou reclaims its swampy generator. Bone Beach's shoreline generator is silent, but the dreadworm stirs. Give them the latest news right here. Want to take a look? No, nothing is new. Wait, did it say how I could switch between the sidearms? Actually, I bet the manual says. Hold on. That's all the sidearms. It doesn't tell me. Controls? Swap is... Hold on. Minus and right trigger. I don't remember what minus is. It's probably the weapon that you use to fire the sidearms. No, it's not. The fuck is minus? Oh, wait, actually, I do have a minus. Never mind. Never mind, I do actually have a minus button on the controller. Guys, this is a new controller. I've never used it before. It's actually performing really well. I like it a lot, actually. It doesn't say which right trigger that is, though. So if I swap, it's like... Oh, I just have to hit minus, actually. Is it one of them 8-bit DOE controller? It is. It is an 8-bit DOE controller. I just needed something that worked on the PC and wasn't really fucking expensive. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up again. Okay, let's try that one more time. get a running start, actually. How are you supposed to do the S-curve on the bike? That seems crazy to me. I don't know how you're... The thing does not turn well. Literally okay. There's another sidearm that we could use for this. Actually, there's another sidearm we could use for this. There's a better sidearm for this. Let's see if the game actually lets me do what I'm thinking of doing. It'll be really funny if this works. Oh shit, that's not one of the options for that one. Okay. What about the other orb that we found in the southern outskirts? That one might work. Yeah, I'm trying to find the teleporting mirror item. Oh, I did not mean to go through that pipe. Take me back. Okay. No magic teleporting thing in here, but I know where I can get one. If I go this way. Oh, don't take my fucking hard-earned money, please. Okay, where was the actual entrance that we unlocked a shortcut? Where was it? It wasn't down here. It was like up above somewhere? I just remember unlocking a shortcut. I'm sure that it's somewhere up here. I went the wrong way. But yes, I see the shortcut now. This particular area is very densely compact in terms of the ways that you can get in and out of it. There's a lot of passages. Mina, you were supposed to grab onto the wall, please. That almost worked. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. There is a mirror. Or not a mirror, sorry. It's the teleporting one. I don't remember what it's called. Magic portal or something? Like right here. Yeah, that's the one I want. Super bullshit, but I think that this will actually work. And I will not feel one bit bad about it if it does. Because that stupid bike challenge is nonsense. That shit sucks. I mistimed that one. I am impatient. Oh my goodness! This can't be real. This cannot be real. Please. I've done this like a dozen times. Why is this a problem now? Never mind. Nope. Never mind. We're just gonna go heal. We're just gonna go heal. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, apparently. But it's all easily solvable by healing. Oh my god. Please. Oh, there we go. This is actually not the direction I wanted to go in. I need to get to the front door. There we go. Okay, where was that bike challenge? No, the idea here is very simple. We go to the end of the, end of the path, which we can do because we have... Oh, no, we'll need the mirror... Oh, sorry, we actually will have to dispose of the fishing rod. That's okay. Oh, I already went here. This is the plan. This is the plan, right? Go to the end of the course with the bike like normal. Oh, that takes me all the way back. Okay, so we have to be very careful about that last stretch because we don't get any, like, fall protection. Wait, do I even need to use the bike here? I can cross this gap. I don't need to use the bike. Now, what we do is we place a wormhole here. We place a wormhole here. Tag. I got an achievement for killing an enemy with a wormhole. I didn't even see what that was. Or where that came from. Anyways, my strategy worked. The game did let us do that stupid bullshit. And it worked fabulously. Now I need to get my fishing rod back at some point, but that's okay. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I don't have that much money. I need more money. Why are you here? That's all my jokes. For what it's worth, I hope I brought you ample mirth. Why don't endings have to feel sad? Because once you're dead, you won't feel a thing. And with that, I bid you adieu. Tell your friends about me, too. I do weddings, orphanages, funerals, and cotillions. Wasn't there a thing to the left here that we couldn't figure out? Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that. Yeah, can't get past this. Maybe there is some way to, though. I'm sure that there is. I need my fishing rod back. I literally feel naked without my fishing rod. Oh, you almost got me there. Cure shop. What does a cure cost these days? Not that bad. Okay. There we go. Almost got me again. Okay, I need my fishing rod back. And then because we have a... I actually can't remember what I was going to spend the cure on. I'm sure there was something, but I don't remember what it was, so I'm just going to go into the handy place. Oh, I can't go that way. Whoops. Oh, no, I remember. It was this. I don't know what that is. That could be a boss fight. It could be something. Oh, I can't go. Okay. Rebel Barracks. What's the left here? Hold on. More stuff. Oh dear. It's Mario. Oh god, this is that one castle stage from Super Mario World. I don't like this. It's really easy once you have the wall gloves, though. What was the reason for coming up here? Am I stupid? I might be. It's just an alternate way? Oh, no. Oh, I'm in real bad shape. Do you think you could heal me within your vials? Sure. How do I do that? Oh, okay. Ah, Mina, my hero. I thought I was a goner. Let's get out of here. Name's Reen. Rhymes with clean. I feel more like cleaning some clocks right now. Let's go. Hold up. Whoa. Okay. We've reattached her. Oh, okay, so she can't cross the long gaps, but she can jump over the short ones. I see now. Okay, sure. Oh, thanks for the literally free loot constantly. It's awesome. This is an interesting escort mission. I didn't think we'd see another one of these. What's this way? Oh, I see. Oh! Okay. This is, actually, it feels like an easier escort mission than the first one that we did. Ouch. For the very simple reason of her not being totally useless and running around like a headless chicken when she takes damage. And she does not appear to be able to do that, actually. How do I get you across this? What is up here? Okay, can't go up there without her. Got it. Shit's pissing me off. Okay. Thank you. Maybe... Oh, okay. I opened that door with a button. I see now. Oh, okay. And then that is a path that she can jump across. Okay. I see what we are supposed to do. And it's even easier because she keeps giving us constant heals. Which is great. Ow. Yeah, unlike the other guy, she doesn't have any collision. Which makes this really easy. Someone was telling me they did the first escort mission and then quit the game. I'm wondering if this was the first mission that they did. Oh, that's really unfortunate if that's the case. Wow, Reen, your quick room work really helped out back there. Sorry you got swept up in all of this. Thanks. Thorn said if a hollower touched the generators, it'd cause a disaster. So they held me prisoner. I can't even fix the towers, but maybe I can help with the Hollowers Guild Hall in Ossex. I'll meet you there. Okay. Was there another Hollower that was missing that we needed to help? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not so sure if I actually should be fixing the spark towers at this point, but I'm not being given another option by the game. So I guess I gotta. Wait, this isn't the way I wanted to go. Yep, I went the wrong way again. I'm like not immune to thorn propaganda, I guess. Oh. I really need to put the pit preserver back on. That thing is more useful than it seems. Okay, I'm gonna heal and then try to fight whatever it is in that center area there. Probably I'll swap out the Wallower's gauntlets for, Lightning Grip. And switch back at some other point when I need the maneuverability. Which is not right now. Right now I just need to kill. Yeah, it takes 3 of my vials. Damn. We're definitely gonna have to fight some dude here. There's no other reason that the game would be taking so much of my health. Oh, it's Final Fantasy XIV. Don't stand on the glowing bits. Hey, did he just heal? Well, can't heal anymore. I'll take that, thank you. Hey, that guy apparently ate some dude's family, so I don't really feel bad for killing him. Bone Beach. Master Lionel, forgive me, I'm of no use. Leave me here to wither in disgrace. Think nothing of it, old chum. You'll make it through quickly. Drink up. That doesn't look like it worked. Oh, Mina, I found Mr. Fergus, fallen ill on his latest errand. Killed him some with the remainder of my plasma vial, but he'll be in poor shape until he gets a full dose. Well, I have a full dose right here. I say as I use my fishing rod like an idiot. There we go. Oh, Mina, that's very kind of you. I already feel much better. Please accept my deepest thanks. I need you to get out of the way, dude. You're blocking a... You amaze me once again, Mina. Back we go to the safety of Osks, then. So if I leave the screen... Okay, we get a splash screen. This is gonna be the new zone. We'll do this next. This will be the one I do next stream. Ooh, I like the music already. Why are you still here? Dude, get out of the way. Dude, get out of the way. You're blocking the door. Okay. Let's swap the trinkets back. Yeah, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna switch back to the Pit Preserver. It's simply too useful for someone as bad at platforming as I am. Okay. Now, what's up with those little flying guys? It looks like... Oh, you can't cross here. Yes, I can. Silly. Oh, do I get to, like, bounce off those guys? Oh, I do. Okay. But they have a cooldown. Okay. Oh, fun. Okay. Ooh, and they elevate you as well. Interesting. This beach zone seems kind of fucked up, though. It's like got eyes. It's made of blood. It actually reminds me a lot of the, planets. It reminds me a lot of the planets from, like, my modded Starbound save. There were these, planets called Atropos World. I don't think they were a vanilla thing. But they were full of... Can I... Oh, I can dig underneath these. Okay. Bounding bombs. Press X to toss 2 orbs. When they collide, strike the explosion to move it? Whatever. Sure? Oh, I see. So you can't... Those orbs can't move any of the ones that you can't dig under. But the ones that you can dig under, you can remove. I see. This is a very strange zone. That's brains. Yep, that's brains. This place is really fucked up. Why? Why? Oh, they're gone. Okay, I can open this. Oh, that's a spark tower right there. Okay. It's right here, huh? Yippee! Bonestone. Okay. I want to investigate this slightly. Just a save point there. And some other... Excuse me. And some other passageways. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna explore the top route. I didn't really do that before. Oh! Okay. I don't think there's anything else up here. Okay, you can use those little grabbing little deals to get some impressively useful diagonal movement. Those are not spikes, those are just tentacles. That's not great. Oh, yeah. Should have seen that one coming. No! My fishing rod. Okay. Well. I'm sure I'll be able to find another one. Wow, that guy took like all my HP. Irritating. Okay, that one was just totally my fault. Hello, Skog. Welcome in. It's like, Kindred raided you after you fell asleep? Oh, yes. Kindred did raid earlier. I am, somewhat nearing the end of stream. But, thanks for saying hi. I hope you have a good rest of your morning. Oh! Return me to this earth at once. Wait, did that just miss? That's not supposed to happen. There we go. Okay, I got my shit back from the enemy. Wow, this zone makes me really uncomfortable. Why is it alive? Usually the ground is not alive. Like, the ground is not alive in the classical sense. It's got living things in it. Usually the ground is not made out of meat. But, you know, whatever. Sure. Oh, God. Oh, what am I supposed to do here, actually? Well, there is something I can do. Oh, I don't have my fishing rod anymore. Come on. Oh, never mind. I can go through here. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, it switches direction. Oh. A map of very interesting map hazards, I would say. Okay, I'm a bit dumb. How did I manage to do that? Okay, there we go. Problem dealt with. How do I go from here? Down? Okay, this is one way. I wish I had my fishing rod. Yippee! Okay. Got that. There's more stuff to the right here. But I think we can't get there from here. I think we have to go all the way down to the bottom of the screen. And then back up. Oh. Help! I'm shipwrecked on an island. What's worse, I'm drowning in debt. I can see the Dreadworm's head to my right. I must be southwest of it. Some out-of-place rocks in the shallows block my return. Please find me before my creditors do. Bertram. Okay. Southwest of the Dreadworm. Oh, the Dreadworm is that giant thing we saw in the Flash art. Okay. It's literally like a map feature. Oh, we're gonna be like cosplaying as... I didn't have health? Am I stupid? I might be. Okay. Problem dealt with. Mostly. Time for next problem. Yeah, being able to latch onto the walls is really, really helpful. I think I'm going to be using that item for the rest of the game. Frankly. That and the fall damage item. Oh, there will be ads here in just like 30 seconds. Okay. Problem dealt with. Back here. Yeah, I want to go to the left because I want to see what's up with this. That guy's really annoying. He's gonna knock me off if I try to go through the gate there. Surely there's a way to out-time him. There we go. I had to jump over it. And my lovely bonestone flakes, thank you very much. Okay. If only I knew where the Dreadworm is, I might be able to help that guy. Oh, this is gonna be some interesting platforming stuff. Ow. Oh, I see. What? How the fuck do I... Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm like, how do I cross this very easily crossable gap? It's only difficult to cross if you want to get that money from the left side. Okay? That's not a guy I can talk to. That is an evil fucking brain? What the hell was that? Okay. Ow. Hide tent. Oh, I should not do that. Okay. Sorry, for those of you who are tracking the ad break, I went into a tent. It's called... Oh, god damn it. Wait, is this... Can I read this? Okay. This is presumably the Dread Room. Frankly, it looks kind of like a Gyarados. But that has no indication of where we are in relation to it, although it looks kind of like a map. What the hell is this? Oh, okay, this is a shortcut. This is not a shortcut. Where the hell am I, actually? I have no idea what room this is. Never mind, I have no idea where this is. Although that doesn't open until the Spark Towers are turned back on. Okay, it is a shortcut. That's useful. How do I get down there? Wait. Can I carry a bomb off screen? There's no way they'd let me do that, right? Probably not. I'm not gonna even bother. I do wonder how I'm supposed to open this up, though. Well, let's... You know what? I'll give it a try. Just once. Okay, there was like a bomb... Yeah, there's a bomb thing up there. Oh, you can carry bombs off screen. Well, that answers my question of how you're supposed to open that. Evil ass snake! Fuck off! God, that guy just took, like, all my HP. Okay. Damn. What's this? Where's this go? Oh! Oh, this is also a shortcut. Okay. That's convenient. Where's this go? Is this a shortcut too? No, it's free money. Watch this be a path back to Ossex. I'm calling it right now. No, actually, this is a path back to the... Huh. This apparently has taken me back to the crypt. The crypt. How do I do this? That was apparently how I was supposed to do that. Oh, if you use it over and over, there's no cooldown. Okay. Well, cool. Now, where the hell does this go? Oh! You can go through that? You know, I just kind of realized how much the Spark Towers look like eyeballs. You know, I just kind of realized how much those look like eyeballs. That is not lost on me. I know what this game's inspirations are. That's freaky. That's the... Oh. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Interesting. Interesting series of shortcuts. It doesn't matter if you're an experienced player, that bird will just delete all your HP. And I can't go back across this. Or can I? I can. I just, like, have to be smart about it. Cool. Except I have no HP now. But still, cool. Oh, that guy's gonna kill me. Let's... No, I got a plan. Oh, there's two of them. It's that simple. Okay, get me out of here. What's up the tent? Further. Ooh, is this a shopkeeper? Oh ho, a fellow delver, are we? Draw near, my glow will warm you. Let the moist darkness wrap around you. I don't think I want it to actually do that. I suppose you came to see my wares, no? Sure. Polyp lamp. Glows faintly, reduced damage taken in dark places. Well, we can afford that right now, so. Bunch of other shit. A cure? Sure. Do I need that lamp in here? Are there other hallways? That I didn't go down or something? Doesn't really look like it. That is one really deep as fuck tent. Oh, there was a save point here the whole time? I'm an idiot. Hold on, I'm gonna fuck around with the light for a moment. Just because I'm curious. If we'll discover something new in there. The game would not give us a light unless we were supposed to use it. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any secrets in here. There's other places that might come in handy. I presume. I think the pit preserver is probably the most useful item, though. I'm putting that shit back on. Yes, I should be getting better at the game, better at platforming. But why do that when I have insane mobility items that allow me to just cheat, basically? Those are eyeballs. What happens if they see me? Oh, and if you hit them in the right spot, they die. Or they go back. Calcified caves. Or you can just dig underneath them. They're not that big of a deal. Okay, they're a little annoying. I'm greedy. Wait, how do I get up to the top part here? There's a way up there. It doesn't look like the way to get up there is from down here, though. This looks kind of impassable. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna save. Wow, that sure is a lot of pickaxes. Okay. That was a little annoying, but it's fine. I did not mean to come down here. There's a chest right there. I really want that. Oh, it's just money? That's not that useful. I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind, I'm fine. Barely. That was just button mashing on my part. I was not playing well at all. Oh, okay. This is an interesting area. I don't know if I like the mechanics or kind of fucking hate them. Oh, let me go. Okay. That one tube on the end goes too far back. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to go up that tube, and then I think you can go to the right or the left? No? Maybe I'm just not fast enough. I didn't know that that could happen. Why is that one different? It doesn't let me go up, though. Oh, I see. There's different doors that we can enter. Oh! Okay. Calcified cave. More of this. That looks dangerous, whatever the hell that is. You're gonna need to let me heal, bro. Give me just a second here. Thank you. I wish I had my fishing rod so bad. Oh, those guys aren't that scary. They're a bit scary. Okay, he did do like half my health, actually. What does this do again? Oh. Okay, that rope goes down. That is a path that I can go. Before I do that, I want to see what this is. Oh, interesting. Ow. Oh, side arms, I guess? Oh, if you beat those guys up, they give you a ton of bones? The other ones we beat up didn't do that. Oh, and a free tier. Sick. Oh, I can't go back up the... Oh. I can't go back up that way. Oh, even if you're underground, they'll see you. That sucks. Oh, I didn't mean to come down here. I grow weary of your platforming challenges. Which is a bad thing to say, because I know how long this game is. We are not near the end yet. Why did I go down here? I didn't have to do that. Well, let's go back through. Oh, well, there's the worm. Did the guy say it was in the shallow southwest of the worm? That looks really fucked up. Oh, I have to go inside of it. Oh, great. Oh, great. Captain Greaves. Yar, I used to chase this beast on the high seas. Now look what they've done to her. Why did she go and beach herself after the tower rose? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we do that? It's a sad sight, seeing her in this state. I think maybe we did that, actually. Whoops. Okay, there's another inscription. So that's probably the boss, maybe? Oh, hey, I can go this way. There's like stuff over here. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't know how to get... I don't know what those are behind the eyes. Are those blocks that I cannot remove? Because if so, it's going to be an issue. Oh, I can remove them. Okay. That doesn't really help me. Literally, how are you supposed to cross all that down there? What the fuck? Literally, how are you supposed to cross all that down there? Oh, you don't. You come from the other side. I see. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna need a lot of health to do that. I see now. Oh, ouch. Can I abuse these guys for health? No, I can't. Well, that was a waste. Oh, okay. I got myself killed. I did open the shortcut to this room, though. Okay. Oh, it looks like I get to keep my secondary item, even if I lose the first one. That's a very interesting thing to know. Okay, so those stay stuck in the ground. They do not stay up after we die. Which is bad, because we have to do this in one go. No multiple attempts. That was kind of difficult. Nice. I have so much money. I should probably consider using some of that on the train, actually. That's probably a good use of funds. I don't want to be here, to be honest. What the fuck is that? I feel like I'm beating a defenseless creature. Oh, there's a save point right there, too! I'm so stupid. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. This feels very strange. Hold on. I'm gonna switch my gear. I predict a boss. I could be wrong. In which case I might need to leave and come back, but that's okay. Oh dear. Never mind, it's... Oh, this sucks. I don't like this. This sucks, actually. This is really gross. Oh, I see. So if you hit those things before they spawn, they die instantly. Ouch. This very strongly reminds me of a map in Path of Exile, actually. This reminds me of the Black Mountain, or whatever it's called. A location fairly close to the end of the Path of Exile campaign that's like all meat. Because it's actually just alive. And then you kill it, which is a terrible idea, actually. And then you have to fix the mess that you made. If I'm remembering the Path of Exile campaign correctly. I should just use the blocks. I can't climb on the wall anymore. I don't know if I can do this. I'm not ready to play without the I'm not ready to play without the Wallower's gloves. Oh, huh. That's a weird weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna go switch my stuff. Sorry, I need the mobility items back. I can't live without them. Yes, being buffed at combat is good, but not nearly as good as being able to ignore large portions of the level design. That's more important. Way more important. I'm pretty sure there's more trinket bags that we can get in the future. I don't know where they are. So I'll find them. Ooh, they like wiggle when they sense that you're near. It sucks. That sucks. It's so gross. Okay. If your intestines look like this, you might need to see a doctor. Oh, why did I do that? Ooh, the music is kind of good in the zone, actually, though. That was really close. What do you... Oh. I say, what even is the item? I still don't know what the fog generator is actually for. Whatever its intended use is, I've never actually used it for. The one time I thought it would come in handy, it actually wasn't that useful. Oh! Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Well, that's nice. Oh, okay, so the game is teaching us we can drop onto these, and they act like a... They act like the other things that we found in the southern outskirts. Like little balloons? Oh. Ow. Oh dear. Oh, we need to remove some of these. I can't. Okay, I can't dig under those ones. They've got something underneath them. Oh, this is a really interesting... Oh, that's gross. We just shot up like a power bile. Yuckers. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay, so this... We're right back towards the beginning now. I didn't mean to come down here. That was a mistake. I hope I can get back up. Oh. That's a lot of loot. And I guarantee you this is a trap. This is 1000% a trap. So the first thing I'm gonna do is use the mirror. That's like the most obvious trap I've ever seen in my life. Oh. Okay. Ignore Mr. Yippee! Okay. Now there's stuff here that I can get that I wasn't able to get before. This dude's still over here doing his thing. Technically speaking, I think the orrery might be unlocked at this point. But before I fuck around with that, I want to do Bone Beach first. I've already done all this. I thought there was something else here that I wasn't able to get to before, but maybe that was the stuff that I already got. Yeah, I think I've pretty much fully explored this lower area. Real reason I came in here is because this is actually an easy access save point. And unfortunately... Oh, what are you doing here? There will be order. Thorn will be found. Leave no shadow unsearched. Greetings, Mina. We're closing in on Thorn. His poison will spread no further. I'm not convinced entirely. That Thorn doesn't have, like, a little bit of a point. Cause, like... It definitely fucked up the Doomworm or whatever the thing that was called. Like, that's... The Spark Towers actually are causing problems. Okay, I did actually want to visit the store. This guy sells trinket bags. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll take one. And now I get to have my movement spells. Spells? Movement trinkets. And I get to have the lightning capacitor. Or the evasion powder if I really want that. I don't know how useful that will be. The iframes after burrowing don't seem to be very long. It does say briefly, though. Did you finish laundry? Yes, actually. I think they were drying during when I had started stream. Also, welcome in, Zeal. And unfortunately, I regret to inform you that I'm about to end stream. There was one other thing I wanted to take a look at. Oh. The guild people here. I've been live almost 8 hours, Zeal. This place is in ruins. If we have any hope of getting back at Thorn, we need to work together. Come on, Muriel. Let's get things back in order. It's hollowing time. I love this game. I love Mina the Hollower. I love this game. I love when Muriel said it's Halloween time and hollowed all over the place. Wait, she actually is, though. Oh, and now I can customize your Underlab's look. Wait, sick? Okay. I guess we could have been able to do this a long time ago. Who the fuck are you? Drillheart. Oh, I get it. At last, the rubble yields. To Drillheart the Hollower. My horns ache, but my purpose endures. An old friend. It's been ages since we carved our first Underlab, hasn't it? Your Underlab calls for care. Soil begs for my refined touch. Sure. Generate jewels over time. Stand under the shower to recharge. An Isle map? That thing that I've wanted this entire time? Track collectibles and area completion. Holy shit. Oh, I should have opened that cure door a long time ago. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Awesome. I can't afford anything else unless I want to use Bone Stone. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Local Stoke discovers cartography. Finishes in place. Oh, I just, like, made a back door to the building. I hope they don't mind. True, though. Presto, the Earth lies better than we found it. Farewell, until next time. Holy shit! Okay. Backwaters, Nox's Bayou, Southern Outskirts, Western Wilds, Kindlewood, September, Astral Orrery, Radiant... We've actually not been in Radiant Manor itself. Presumably we go there towards the end of the game. I'm just gonna assume so. Because that's where, like, the big, quote, Spark Tower is, so... And then the clouded area up there is Coltrane Peak, I'm certain of it. Bone Beach, Queensbury Crypt Mortar Smile, Sand Falls. Okay. Very interesting. We've been to almost all locations. However, there's definitely more secrets, and I think that will have to wait until next stream. We'll beat whatever boss is at Bone Beach, and then I guess we'll do. Excuse me. Then I guess we'll do Cold Train Peak. Or the Orrery, which I think we can already do. Not certain, I guess. Prepare to redecorate your Underlab. Themes unlock as you explore. Okay. Crypt theme. Bayou theme. I like the Bayou theme. Pumpkin. Oh, that's September. Right. Bone Beach. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is either. Dungeon. Grass. Grassier. Cobblestone. Huh. Well, I like the Bayou theme. I'll probably do that. But I can't afford it right now. Anyways. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I've been live long enough. Let's see who's awake at this hour. Oh yeah, sorry. First of all, here's a link to the Discord for anyone who would like to join. That's usually where I announce schedule changes. Like, for example, the fact that I will not be streaming this Thursday. But I will be streaming the Monday after this one, that is to say, the 24th. And there will be a regular Monday stream on the 22nd. So there's less streams this week, because I won't be streaming Thursday. There's going to be more streams next week than usual. So it'll all work out in the end. And I'll make an official announcement about that in server. As soon as I finish stream. I'll do it right after stream. I'll remember this time. Anyways, let's see who's awake that I can raid at this hour. God, like nobody I recognize. I feel like I've raided Savinka recently. However, she is playing Dustfront RTS, which is a game that I actually want to know about. So I think we'll probably just raid her. Rodent plays as Rodent, Shenanigans ensue. That's a fine raid message. Yeah, we'll use that one. That's better than the one that I, by default, have. Okay. Alright, yeah, if you came through the raids, or if you were just here because you think I'm awesome, well, if you stuck around, you certainly did, I hope. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you all next Monday. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, or your evening. Go say hi to Savinka. Yeah, I think that's everything. Bye-bye. 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 Rodent Shenanigans. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.